Okay, I'm ready. Hi, everybody. How you all doing? Hopefully, all having a great day today. Hopefully, having a good September stuff. I forgot that's a thing. It's a thing. Subscriptions are cheap. You can do this. It's cheap subscription stuff now. Hooray! I'm also not done my dinner. I was eating that too while I was getting ready. Yeah, hopefully you're all having a great day. We're gonna play more Mario Maker 2. If you're subscribed, there's a September option for wheel stuff, so you can get like a little bonus random funny thingy on your level if you want to risk it. Just note that there are downsides to using it. Still $5.99. What do you mean there's no sale or something for September? What the frick? Twitch has screwed us all! Why would Twitch do this? We're supposed to have September stuff right now. It's supposed to be great. I don't have the setup to show the wheel. I don't know if I'll make the setup to show the wheel. It takes effort. And I don't remember what I did last to it. But I have the wheel still. It's all good. So we don't have to worry too much about it. Vincewood, did you want to spin the wheel or no? I'm going to ask you this now before we spin. You only get to do it the moment you redeem the stuff and get the thing. So there you go. It's just one coupon? What? Only one person gets the discount. That's weird. What is wheel? There's a wheel for September stuff. I can post all the options down in the chat. It's like this. These are all the options that could occur for your level. Some are good, some are bad. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can reject it, but it also is available to once a day for all people who subscribed for 500 channel points. It's cheap, because it could be good, or it could be bad. We don't know, because that's how it is. Vincewood, do you want to spin it? You said sure. I'm going to spin and see what you get, because this determines whether or not you go first, regardless. You hear that, right? You guys hear the little cheering in the background? You guys heard that, right? Alright, I'm gonna go with our first level. I'll hide the surprise until Vincewood's level comes up. So we'll see what happens and go from there. Also, hi Nuggies, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. It is September, so we are doing the September wheel stuff. We're gonna start off with Ashton's level here, which is FLHTD6. Oh yeah, it's not skip the queue, I guess I should say. It's time depleted, or it's more than time depleted. It's more than that. I posted the whole list above. I'm gonna actually, you know, I'm gonna make it so it's easier to read here. I'm gonna make it so it's easy to read. Wheel options, and I'm just gonna make it like this for now. These are all the options that can show up. Yeah. 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 There, and then I can pin this for the stream. There, now you all know what can be done if you choose to spin the wheel. It's one wheel spin a day, unless you're subscribed as of that day, then you get the 2 if you do the redemption as well. Vinceport, I'm not going to reveal what you got until later, because it's funnier that way if I hide it from you until your level comes up, unless it's something that I can use right now. Just know it's not something that applies right now. Ashton, your level's up, let's get into this. I spent a minute and a half going over the September wheel. But if anyone wants to gamble, you can do it. You get booted. If you got booted, I'd let you know immediately, so that way you can easily get back into the queue. So don't worry about that. If you get booted, I will immediately say you're booted from the queue, so re-enter if you want. Or I could just postpone you, I guess. That also works, too. I'll most likely postpone you if it's, like, like, queue being closed and stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about that. That's so rigged to the negative. It's kind of a bit negative with a lot of options. I don't know if there should be any good options, but that's also why it's a cheap, it's 500 channel points. And of course, you can refuse to do it if you want to. You do not have to spin the wheel if you're not interested in spinning the wheel. Because if you feel like it's too much, you just don't want to worry about that stuff, then it's like, alright, don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's a choice. You don't have to do it. It is kind of rigged to the negative, though. Actually, I'd say that there's more neutral options that mess with stuff than anything else. But there are a couple of negative options. For example, I'd say, like, Versus Replacement is negative. Endless Expert Replacement is negative. There is Skip the Queue, though. You can skip the queue entirely. Like a free extra skip the queue. Chance time, do a weighted random next time. That one sounds a bit weird. I do need more options to include to this though, but I don't think I can do weighted, can I? I'll have to take a look at the thing actually. Let me just cancel. I want to take a look. I don't know if I can weight it. It's not letting me weight it. Oh no, I can weight it. I can weight the odds. I don't know if I want to weight it though. But yeah, there is a weight. There's also a weighted thing on like the wheel too. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Here, let me add that right now. Add entry. We're gonna add entry. Random bingo. Bingo number of choice. There you go. There's bingo number of choice now available as an option now on the wheel as well. Which means, Vincepo, I'm gonna have to respin your wheel if that's okay. Is that okay if I respin it then, Vinceborg, even though you don't know what it is? Or do you want to go with what you have still? I still haven't revealed it yet. So you don't know what it is. You'll take the better of the two? You can't take the better of the two. It's either you respin or you stick with what you've got. And respinning means you have a chance for a skip the queue and to be kicked out of the queue. So, you know. It's your choice, it's your gamble. The whole point of the wheel is to be a funny little gamble thing. That's all it is. It's you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Well, I need to know what I got before I made my choice. Let me just tell you, you got a negative. You got what I would consider a negative, so you might want to swap it out. Respin? Alright, let's respin it then. It was replacing your option with a Versus. That's what you got. The new one that you rolled was a bingo number of your choice, so you get to pick off any one bingo number of your choice. There you go. Versus is good? Yeah, but it replaces your option with Versus. So, Vincepo's level would have been replaced with the Versus option. Anyways, yeah, you get one thing you want. Is this precision? I guess this is precision in a way, but I don't know yet. I need a second to fully realize whether or not it is. It probably is precision, let's be real. I'm gonna do this stupid now. Screw you, I'm just running to the end. Yeah, I know the whole level. Now I know the whole level. Ow. Anyways, what was that? Wait, how many times have I died to this level now? Oh, did it because no one put in the prediction? That also makes sense. That would make sense if no one's in on the prediction to just end it. I'm not sure if people care as much about predictions, but we do have funny stuff going on, so maybe it's better to focus on the September wheel more than anything else. I need to update my bot so it says the September wheel stuff again. Because it used to say it once before. Doesn't say it anymore. Bot doesn't say these things as much as it used to. But Shut had a breakdown sometime earlier this year in case people are wondering. So, yeah. Anyways, for 500 channel points, you have the chance to get any, You have a chance to get anything on the wheel. A lot is negative, a lot is positive. You could have your level removed from the queue entirely. You could have suddenly double the time for your level to be played. It's your choice. You can even skip the queue for free. Only subscribers can do it though. And only if you do the redemption. Or if you subscribe. So there you go. Bro took out his study guide of the level during the test. I mean, I got a good chance to look at the whole level. I know what's going on now. Except I keep dying. Even with knowledge. Even with knowledge of the whole level at this point. I still keep dying. Even though my death's mostly at the beginning, but still. Dead. But yeah, anyone who's subscribed, since it is September, subscriptions are encouraged. I have the sub wheel back. For just this month, we'll apply for all viewer level streams. I forgot the wheel was back. I forgot all about the wheel. So, thank Vince Poor for reminding me to bring chaos into the stream. You had a maggot on your bed last night? That's... sounds very gross. Hopefully everything's all clean. Hopefully it's all good. It's all good, right? Bruh. Bruh. Boing. What does maggot come from? I don't know. It's like a bug or something that comes from something, if I'm not mistaken. Microscopic eggs. Yeah. They hatch from microscopic eggs that some microscopic creature flies around and lays somewhere or something. I don't know. Some bugs. Flies? Like that stuff, I think. Like, most likely from, like, some, like, insect or something, I'd say. That's usually how they go it. Why is it laying eggs in your bed? I don't think it's purposely laying eggs in the bed. I think it just laid its eggs on some creature. Creature flew to the bed. The eggs fell off onto the bed. Hatched. Maggots came out of the eggs. Like that, you know? Something like that. Like they hitchhiked off of something, you know? That's the best way to put it. It crawls around. I guess that's also true. It could also hitchhike off stuff, though. But that's also true. It could just do it because why not, you know? I don't understand enough about the way that a maggot works to worry about that, but oh, I just realized that I'm actually gonna be running into ads soon because Twitch sucks. I was trying to get their whole September thing hyped up, and they already are telling me it's ads time. What is wrong with them? Why do we have ads now? God damn it, Twitch! At least I can eat my pizza. I want my dinner. I want food. I already ate one already. Alright, get going, Luigi, now! I think my allergies are still kicking in. My nose is already feeling a bit, yeah. If I lose focus at some point in this stream, it's because I'm freaking out with my nose. My nose is gonna bleed liquid. And not the red kind, but the kind that you feel when you gotta sneeze. It's gross. I have napkins at the ready, just so I can deal with them. Don't you love allergies? I don't know why they only show up. I don't know why they're showing up now. They usually show up at spring if there's allergies, you know, from pollen and stuff. I don't know why I'm getting allergies now. Maybe it's my allergies are coming up because I don't like fall compared to, like, other seasons. Maybe that's it. I have fall allergens. Does anyone else have allergies towards, like, stuff like pollen and stuff in, like, the springtime, but you don't know what it is? So you just get, like, a stuffy nose and, like, eyes are a bit red because of that. Mount Amber Falls. That's a Kirby thing! We still have to wait for the game to come out before we can really go too much into those, you know? Air Riders is not out yet! I want it to be out now. That'd be cool if we had, like, a demo, an online demo thing. I'd like that. But, yeah, who knows what they're gonna do. They're probably not gonna do an online demo thing. They're probably just gonna release on the release day, and then there's gonna be more stuff. Maybe there'll be some more announcements beforehand. Especially if that rumored Nintendo Direct is real and we get Mario Bros. 40. I made up that last one, by the way. I just want Mario 35 to come back, you know? It's been 5 years. Who's calling on the house phone? No one uses that! Why did my parents even keep a house phone? Should I answer it? Should I answer that? Anyone think I should answer that phone? I'm gonna ignore it. Unless it starts going to voice message and I hear it. Nope, someone else answered it. Never mind, we're fine. Someone else answered the phone, we're good. Hi, Zave. How you doing? You having a good day? Is everything all good with you? You having yourself a nice Tuesday? September day? September fun day? Start screaming. No. I'm literally not screaming because Zave is here, and Zave wants me to not scream. So I'm going to purposely not scream for Zave. Zave, I'm not screaming at all. What are you talking about? You're the one who's screaming. You should stop screaming. In 06, you should keep screaming. Because I said so. There's nothing else to it. Just keep going, you know? You haven't dealt with allergies in a while unless you don't remember? Yeah, I have like these pills that could help with allergies that I very rarely take. In fact, I think I've held these allergies for like 9 months, these pills. I think they're still good. I took one. That's the point. I took one before starting the stream. So yeah, keep streaming. No! I'm gonna end the stream right now because of that. We're ending the stream. I'm not listening to you. No. Now it's all over. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I feel about that. Why? 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 Goodbye, have a good day, bye-bye. Have a good day, thanks for coming down the stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this one level that I didn't even complete. Ow. Could've waited a few minutes. Damn it. I feel like I'm gonna get this level anytime now, you know? Anytime now. It's gonna be any second. Any day now. Soon! Now. Not now. Maybe in a few seconds. In these few seconds. Not these few seconds. Again. Again. I suck at this whole again thing. Can I be better at the again? 4.5 attempts. Wait, what does that mean, 4.5 attempts? What do you mean 4.5 attempts? What's 4.5 mean? Where's the half attempt come in? Ow. Is that the half attempt? I don't know what counts as a half attempt. Did you update the wheel? Did you Oh no, you have the commas. That's all that matters. Okay, as long as it's good. As long as there's commas. Uh-oh. The timeline split. We're going to have more attempts. What are you talking about? We're clearly only on attempt 2 right now. Attempt 2 right now. Attempt 2 right now. As my first attempt was going above and above the whole area. You know? And not, why am I dying to this one? You know what? It's because this whole starting area is very tight right there. How is Nugget? He's actually doing a lot better. He's got medicine now on his arm, and he still has the cone of shame. Because he's a dumb dog, and he will keep trying to rip apart his scabs. Not realizing that he's only hurting himself in the process. So he's fine, but he still has the cone of shame. I don't know when he'll get rid of the cone of shame. My dad's saying never, but I don't believe him. 4 or 5 attempts, maybe even 4 minutes. Or it could be right now. Or, you know, 10 minutes from now. Some number in between there. I will not say above 10 minutes, though. 10 minutes is the max. Once 10 minutes pass from now, I will never beat the level. And you might as well give up on me. Yeah. Once I learn how to dodge these spikes. You approve of those choices? Wait, you mean the 10-minute give up thing forever? Can't do it? Or do you mean the September wheel? Because Yimmy just got a subscription from Vincepore. Because they can. Thank you so much, Vincepore, for that, and also thank you for your subscription earlier. I don't think I ever thanked you for the subscription from earlier. Not directly, anyways. I did say congratulations, you get to spin the wheel and stuff, but like... I didn't say thank you for resubscribing for X amount of time. I also didn't see how much time because I was not at the computer at the time when you did it, so... Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Random uncleared level. Did we make sure that label was appropriately set, that it's your spot in the queue that replaces, or do I still have that? Or is it still a confusing message to everybody who looks at that? Because when I do the random level in the queue, usually that means random uncleared level is your level that gets replaced by a random uncleared level. So you'd have to enter into the queue, so that way when, like, your level comes up, I'll play a random uncleared level instead. You know? Like that. So you do have to enter something into the queue in order for me to actually accept that. If you have nothing in the queue, I cannot accept it, unfortunately, because that would mean that, reasons. Yeah. I cannot. I can't have it randomly pop in and skip the whole queue. I guess that's the best way to put it, you know? You gotta either redeem skip the queue, or you gotta get lucky with the September wheel. Which, by the way, Yimmy, you can spin the September wheel if you want. If you feel like spinning it, just let me know. You get a free one since you just got the subscription. Which you just did. Wait, did you? What do you mean you just did? What did you do? Oh yeah, you mean the subscription. What's the September wheel? Look at the pinned comment and you can see what'll happen if you spin it. You don't have to spin it because there's a number of negatives on it. Yeah, I know you skipped as well, but I'm saying you get that as well. Unfortunately, you have to subscribe to get it or else you don't get anything out of it. But you will keep the whole channel point loss thing until the end of the stream in case you do subscribe. Just in case. But oh wait, you already are subscribed, so you do get the wheel spin. Wait, you're not even have a level in the queue. How do we do this? Because, I mean, there are options that don't affect levels in the queue. So you can spin it. I was talking about Annulo. Annulo is spinning the wheel, but is not in the queue. Don't worry about it. I could just spin the wheel and see what happens, you know? If you're interested. You did say spin the wheel. I could just spin the wheel anyhow and see what you get. You want me to do that? I can spin the wheel right now. Also, congrats on being first. So you want me to spin the wheel? Hi, what's happening? We're playing Mario Maker levels, and I'm dying a lot to this level. I think that's what's happening right now. Otherwise, we're talking about September stuff, and I have a wheel that people can spin if they want to spin it for fun, but they have to be subscribed to do so. It probably could be it's most likely a negative effect. ALL did do it, so I am spinning the wheel for them, though. And if it's something that applies to level, I guess I'll keep it secret for the next time you submit a level. You got bingo number. Congratulations, Annuel. You just get to claim any bingo number of your choice. That's what you spun. Not gonna spin in that if that's the case. Alright, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can spin it anytime today. You got a freebie, but you can also spend the channel points to spin it if you really want to as well, though. Annuel, you get a bingo choice, so look at your bingo card and tell us what number you want. It's a free choice. And also, Jacko, thank you for coming, and thank you for sharing your level. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. As I slowly die and lose my sanity. B4! No, the stream bingo thing. The stream bingo thing is still a thing. I guess 4 is ticked off as a result now. I don't know about B4, but okay. You know what? You picked 4 as a result. You got 4 now. I don't know if that's actually what you wanted, but that's what happened now. What about before? Nah. Yimmy, are you sure you don't want to spin the wheel? You could get bonus time with your level. Or you could lose the bonus time. Or you could just have nothing happen. Or you can time someone out that you want to time out. Or you can time yourself out. It's a gamble. The point is it's a gamble. Or emote only mode. You really want to mess with people. Emote only is always an option. Oh yeah, we're in ads right now, I guess. I should probably have mentioned that part because of the fact that we went through all the stuff and it kind of got annoying and stuff, and like, Twitch is a butt. We weren't supposed to have ads for an hour, but they gave us ads anyways because they were butts like that. But that's a different case. Ah! That was a purpose voice crack. If I voice cracked. I was trying to voice crack. Alright, let's go. It was your idea for the last year and you brought it back. I only brought it back because I remembered it was a thing. But I also want to make it so that people aren't forced to do it, so that's why I have the whole only do it if you're subscribed. Dang, that hurt. You mean at the end? Or do you mean my voice crack? Because both are pretty hurtful, I know. At least Summy didn't enter a level. They have to be subscribed to spin the wheel, though. Are they subscribed right now? Are they here? Can they spin the wheel? Do they want the potential of the thing? Oh yeah, Yimmy, I forgot to mention some of the stuff for the wheel thing. Since you did a skip the queue, that will probably apply, like, before or after the wheel if you wanted to do that. But, like, that all depends on, like, your choice, too. I should probably mention that, too. Like, you get more priority with the skip the queue redemption than you do with the sub wheel one. So if you do want to spin later, and you do want to have a skip the queue thing, then you can just do that too. What are the options in the wheel? Pinned comment. The pinned comment. Those are what the options in the wheel are. Look at the pinned comments for all the info you'll ever need. Ah, damn it, Luigi, you're supposed to hit the things. That thing Vinspore posted. I need to make a command for it. Pretty sure this pole is blocking it. You can look at it behind the pole if you click on the pole. But yeah, Vinspore also posted it, so there you go. jump. Damn it! I'm gonna keep bonking forever. Poor Luigi can't jump through properly. Dang it. Anyways, yeah, it's your choice. You can do it whenever you feel like to spin. Ow. Ow. I could also make a weighted wheel too, guys, where it's like everything starts off at 10, then as the wheel spins, I take away 1 weight for everything that's spun, so you can't do it again. That'd also be a thing. Just trying to think of ways to work with the wheel, since again, I completely forgot the wheel was a thing. It was at the back of my mind. It's at the back of my mind! Yeah. No thanks? Alright, you don't have to, you don't want to. But I want you to spin the wheel, please. No? Wheel seems mostly bad. Why would you spin it? For the small chance that you get something good! You know, it's gambling! It is mostly bad, though. It's there for funsies more than anything else. Nah, it's just there for funsies. If you don't care, if you don't wanna worry about the bad stuff, that's why you can opt out of it. So you're gonna opt out of it. That's fine. That's all. It's all good. That's also true. Yeah. Spin it after your turn. And then you don't have to worry about certain things. Technically, you could spin it right now and it probably wouldn't affect even if you got stuff like the, like getting kicked from the queue. Because if you got kicked from the queue, your skip would still apply. And then you'd be back at the front of the queue. So there's also that, too. I guess the only thing that would be weird is if you got another skip the queue, so you'd have 2 skip the queues that you'd use separately. They wouldn't apply at the same time, you just use them differently, you know? Also, I'm adding an extra minute because of the ad breaks. I didn't want the ads to happen, but Twitch is a butt. So we're dealing with that. You're gonna resubmit when you spin the wheel, just in case? Just in case. Also, do you put timers on levels? Always. For example, this one's like 30 minutes. But, like... I also adding a few extra minutes because the first actual minute of me was just me getting the code. And then 1.5 minutes was in the ad breaks. So I'm going to 33 minutes this time. Which you can tell in the bottom right corner right down here. Where I was looking, right down there. Because the world's a troll world! Well, I mean, I go 20 minutes at minimum. If I stuck in a single level, remember that. Remember that. Your world will probably get the time pull, yeah. Ah! How did I do that? I was supposed to hit the block. Yeah, but read the end of what you said? I can't, I'm too busy trying to not die. Sorry, Vince will read it for me. You won't be able to make progress if you skip the level. What do you mean, skip the level? What do you mean, skip the level? How do I skip the level if I... Well, after 20 minutes, I have to leave and then come back to it and redo the level anyhow, you know? I can't, like, skip it. I have to go back and redo the level. Because I'm out of time, you know? I didn't finish it, so I go back and finish it later when you resubmit the world. That's how it works, right? After all, they're like glorified playlists. I just go back to the playlist from where I'm at. That's how it works. Sounds mean! I mean, I only have so much time to play all the levels, unfortunately, so I can only do so much at a time. That's a sad, unfortunate truth of life. To make sure everybody has a fair chance for the level to be played, I have to not play the whole levels if I can't. That's the best way to put it. Can you add as a positive max time allotted for the wheel? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? Oh, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm only offering 10 at max there. There's only 10 minutes at max as a bonus. I do wonder, do I have negative 10 minutes on mine? Because I really don't want that one anymore as an option either. I'd rather replace it with something else, like a dummy prize. Like a LOL XD prize. Do I have a LOL XD prize? I do not have a LOL XD prize. Ow. What if wheel after queue closed? You get nothing! No, you can get something. Maybe. You could get nothing, but you could get something. It's possible. You never know. Again, I'm still trying to reestablish the wheel because I forgot it was a thing. Anyways, I took too much time on this level. Thank you for the level. It was a funny level. Alright, 06, your level's up. Are you ready? I think I can beat this in time, right? Wicked. Cog. But it's spelled with a Q. Oh, right. Skip the Q. You're right about that. Thank you for telling me about the skip the Q. 2Q5. I'll never remember the Q order. I was too busy playing a level and completely forgot that's the whole thing we were talking about this whole time! Anyways, let's go. You re-upload your world a lot. Sounds like it'll take forever. I mean, if you don't want to share your world so it's easier for me to play the levels, you don't have to. Thankfully, I at least know what I'm doing. Also, you're here. Yeah, Cog. That's how you spell it, right? Alright, where's the haha, it was a troll world the whole time thing. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. Okay, seriously? Luigi! No. Why is it not working? Why is my grandpa not working after that? I'm very disappointed in this game right now. Alright, where is it? Is it here? 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 Is it level 2? It's level 2. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Nintendo controllers, what happened to your quality? Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me press down. Alright, is this where it starts? Ant's Workshop. Is this where it starts? No, it's not. It's not, the world does not start with this. Anyways, as I promised, I'm speedrunning to the, hey! We don't need no comments here. And yeah, as I promised, I'm speedrunning to the actual, like, main part of the world, because I've already done this all before. In an earlier time. Eventually, I'll get so good at this stuff that I don't have to worry about, like, anything with it, you know? It'd be like a really, really simple setup. Okay, can I just go? I'm terrible at this game! Comments are for story levels and for people who want to spam emotes and images and stuff. And art galleries. And other things related to those things I said earlier. Okay, now I can ground pound. That one has an ant in it! The troll signs of this world are finally starting to show in this area. Alright. Ah! Pro gaming. Die! Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're good. I got life. I'm gonna take a bite of pizza. I'm one of those gamers. The one who drinks their pizza and eats their Coca-Cola. Did I get that right? It's a VTuber pizza? No, you can't. The pizza's too... It's censored. I've censored the pizza. I've censored the pizza. It's too powerful. Do I have to actually go through this whole world to get this? I've completely forgotten. I thought it was like at the beginning of the world, not the end. Ah! Oh, that was just a coin. Screw you two, game. Oh, it's the last? Oh. So yeah, I'm just doing this for lives. I need the bigger boot, don't I? Bigger lets you ground pound! No, that bigger boot. That's the bigger boot. This is the bigger boot. There we go. And again, the drink from Quinzilla. How you doing? Thank you for coming down the stream. How you guys doing? You having a good day today? How you doing? How was your Mario Maker 2 stream? Did you play a bunch of troll levels? Did you get trolled as well? This world's gonna break people and they think it's easy and then boom, trolls. Yeah, it's always like that. Well, not really. I guess a lot of them are like that, you know? Yeah, it's true. Normal. Oh, normal viewer levels? Okay. Do you take all viewer levels? That was the real question. That's the real question. You should take as many as you can. Take the trolls! Deal with the trolls! By the way, if you're wondering why people are saying numbers, I do a thing here where once I do a random number of presses, I ask chat how many you think there'll be before it explodes. It's Price of Right rules. Get as close as you can without going to, without being over the amount. If you get it, you get a bingo. I'm gonna take a bite of pizza. Hey, we have our one guess. Nom nom nom. Alright, I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vince Boy wins! Price is Right rules. Vince is the closest without going over. So you get to pick any number you want. You were right! You said 5. What? You did 9. Yeah, but you went over. So, you know. You said 7. Yeah, Vince Boy said 7. Oh, I wasn't talking about 1-ups. I was talking about how many pumps it would take to get the thing to explode. Like, you see how I was doing the house thing, right? I pressed the button to make the house bigger. How many presses did I have? Why did I do that? How many presses did I have left before the balloon goes boop? And I get the 1-ups. That's what the numbers are for. Also, bingo, Vince Boy cheated. It was just an hour now. You're not supposed to get bingo that fast. Yeah. You were close, though, considering it was 8. It's just that, again, Price is Right rules says that you lost it, and that's only because Price is Right rules. And that's to make sure ties don't happen between people, like how it technically was a tie between Ashton and Vince Boy right now. Yeah, Price is Right rules is how it works. You weren't here on Thursday or Sunday. True. That is true. I thought you said you'd be gone today as well, though. Didn't you say you'd also be gone today as well? Or was I mistaken on that? Everyone thought they were gonna get their levels before you this day. They'll never get it before you on this day if you're here. Seems like a long queue might not add a level today. Yeah, the queues usually go for a while. That's usually because I do want to try and get like a decent amount of time for the levels that are submitted. So I always try to do 20 minutes. So yeah, it might be a long time, unfortunately. If you skip the queue though, you can get your level played right away though. That's a benefit for people who do visit enough. It's that kind of benefits. Only if you're close enough. Kaboom! And there's your troll stuff again. They destroyed my stuff! The signs of the troll level are here, though. The signs of the troll exist. There's nothing we can do to stop them. Nothing trolly going on here. I mean, that seemed pretty trolly, the fireball. What's the PAL for, also? Something seems very suspicious about this area. Like that key that did nothing. And this spring that also does nothing, I guess. It leads me to the end. Hooray. I only play Bomb Kaizo. If it's Spin Jump Bomb Kaizo, that's good. Spin Jump Bomb Kaizo is at least decent. Alright. We like Spin Jump Bomb Kaizo. Anyways, play baseball. There's nothing with this one. I just play baseball. It's fun. Boop. Do you think I can get them all? No bonus time in Worlds. That depends if I beat the levels or not. And in this case, I've beaten a lot of levels, so yeah, no bonus time. Ooh, I almost missed that one. One more. Fuck! Yeah, well. Thank you for level. Alright, now we can go to 06? No, we have to run an ad break. Then we get to go to 06. Got it? Good. I'm gonna eat my pizza now. How do I run ads? What, was there another skip the queue? Is there another skip the queue? Hang on a second. You sleep! Yeah, ads suck, I know. That's why I played them during the break period in between. Also, I should eat my pizza. Really finish this off. Oh, okay, spin the wheel. Ooh, that was really close. You almost got yourself timed out. Almost. I'll reveal the reward. Oh, wait, you can hear right now, right? Yeah, you can hear right now. Who do you hate in chat? We can time you can time them out for 3 minutes. You get to time out anybody you want for 3 minutes. 3 whole minutes of making someone shut up. Hyundai. Oh, nice. Ad stuff. You got Domino's? I'm eating Domino's. That's where my pizza is from. Wait. Wait, why isn't this working? Oh, it's because it's a G. I'm dumb. Yeah, screw you, viewer bot. You're banned. Hang on, I need to check something first. Okay, ban the viewer bots. Ban it. Stupid viewer bots. Can you ban it? Oh, you did. What did I order? Pizza. It's I had it for like the weekend. It's got meat on it and it's stuffed crust. Did you know they have stuffed crust pizza? It's good. Anyways, 06, your level. Still eating the pizza though. Because this is the last like bite of the non-crust part. Nom. I'm waiting for that to shoot. It's gonna shoot. You only eat stuffed crust? Stuffed crust is the best! That's why! Oh my god, that thing's a spotlight. You see that spotlight there? There's a spotlight! Bad Yoshi Bot! What did the Yoshi Bot do? Yoshi Bot did nothing wrong. Yeah, the viewer bot is banned for now, though. Because that was a request. Ban the viewer bot. No one wants the viewer bot. No one likes it. It's been banned. Yoshi bot needs to chill. Yoshi bot will never chill. The booty bot's too powerful. You can't ban it. You can't stop its power. What did it say anyways? Wait, that means Q is closed! No. Q isn't closed. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, where am I? Oh. That's simple enough. Ah! Well, now I can't turn the lights on because it's covered! I turned the lights off! There we go. Wait, how do I get up here then? Oh, I just jump randomly, and then suddenly I'm allowed. Ah! Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Hey, I got a life! Okay, I guess I'm in this door now. The secret Luigi room! Jeez! Do you like the secret Luigi room? Look at the Luigis! We got the G. The Luigis. Yay. And that still occurs regardless. As long as the light's shown. Okay, that's a pipe. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're in the Super Mario 3D World stuff now. 3D Land? No, that's Galaxy. That's Galaxy. But it's also weird. It sounds like Galaxy stuff. It's just not 100% Galaxy, you know? Does that make sense? Why is this multiple mixes of music stuff I'm hearing right now? Money! Yeah, it is really off. I agree. Look at all the lives I got, though! Hey, there's music, though. I guess there's that. Finally, new musics! I don't understand what the end of that level was supposed to be. It's just sort of like, here's some music. I think it's supposed to be the Ghost House theme for Mario World, isn't it? Or, no, Mario 3D Land. Mario 3D Land Ghost House theme. Let me turn off the game. It's like this, right? It's like that, right? This is the theme, right? That they were trying to go for? I feel like this was it. You know, because of the background thing. Is this loud enough? Do I need to turn up the volume? Or is this too quiet? Here, let me turn up the volume. But yeah, I think this is what they were trying to get at. I didn't really like 3D World all that much, but I did think 3D Land was a pretty good game. All because the levels were better designed for single player. Alright, thank you for the level 06. We're going off to our next level now, which is Vince Moore's level. Let's get into this. 9, N, F, 5 PC. You don't need that many PCs. Oh wait, this is a download level, you said. I can find it. Who is more broken? I still have all those levels things from the other time. Where was it? Oh, this one. Right? That one. 5 PCs! You don't need that much processing power! Anyways. Let's get back to the actual level. Music now. We can turn off the 3D World stuff. We can turn off the 3D World stuff. Question, how was that volume? Was that too loud? That music was good enough? What about this one, though? What about this volume? Is this now too quiet or something? Bad. See, this is what I'm trying to ask of people. That's why I want to know if I'm too loud or too quiet on certain cases, you know? No, I'm talking volume-wise. The volume good? The volume bad? I don't know why I went down here. Yeah, I didn't beat this level. There was no flag saying I beat it. So we get to play it again because I didn't beat the level. I got pretty far though, so, you know. Just gotta watch out for that invisible... Seriously? Thank you. Watch out for that invisible. Oh, that's just death. Okay, gotcha. Just have to make sure that we're okay. Because I know this is death for the most part otherwise. I forget. Something about him moving across here. Ah! Frick! I was much faster than I anticipated. But yeah, this had a true key die, which is rude. I'm pretty sure I was like, this is rude, and I didn't like that, and then I backed out, or something like that. Something, this is too rude for my taste. And then I backed out, and then I forgot about the level. Well, not forgot, I still remember the parts for the most part, but like, you know what I mean by forgot, right? Stupid! Okay, but what am I doing with you again? Screw it. Just get going. Da. Oh, I wasn't supposed to blow up that pal, I guess. That's what it was. Ah! I forgot about him! He comes out of nowhere! Ah! Wait, again! Yeah, that thing just teleports into the abyss. No one cares, it's all gone. It's all good. Sorry, I have a sneezies. Okay, what, do I have to grab you or something for this? Don't you do that! God! Damn! So weird seeing the sassy child just come in like that! Stupid sassy child. Get out of here! Got it. You weren't supposed to blow this thing up! Oh yeah, it was fake. I forgot about that part about it being fake! Thank God it was fake. Anyways, let's go. One of those says he's straight there, if I'm not mistaken. It was like a pipe, right? Something, something bad pipe. Ah! Oh, yeah, right. This is where he pops out. He jumps, and he jumps through the block. Because that was something. And as for here... I don't remember. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even know that. Poor Thwomp. Thwomp lived. He's fine. He's fine. You know, speaking of next major holiday, or speaking of like ghost stuff and stuff like that, ghost house and stuff, I was gonna say next major holidays, but like, that's not even like the actual topic, but I wanted to talk about Halloween stuff. How do people feel about Spooky Day coming up? Guys, it's gonna be Spooky Day soon! You guys excited for Spooky Day? The day where you dress up as some monsters and then go into people's houses and be like, "Give me candy!" The FNAF Haunted House Scare Kids. What do you expect? Yeah, kids are weird. I still don't get FNAF, personally. I never understood it as like a game thing. Or from like a lore thing. Or why everybody likes it so much. But I will admit, ever since that they had the character show up in Dead by Daylight, I've been kind of interested in seeing him. Only because he does like the killer is like a white man, and he does like a jump scare thing, and it looks so stupid and it makes me laugh every time. It's a white man jump scare, and I think it's funny. Because you don't expect the white man to just jump in your face like that, you know? It's funny and stupid. I think it's funny. It's more funny than anything else, honestly. Hey! Gimme. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, white man. Yeah, I don't know much about the actual outfits, but it's like, it's based off like it's either based off the movie, or it's based off like something in the game, but one of, the character Springtrap is in the game Dead by Daylight as a playable character, and one of the outfits is literally just a white man in a suit, and one of the big things they do in that game is they have him do jump scares. So if you have, like, the costume that's that, of just him as that, he's a white man, he jump scares you, and it's a white man jump scare, and it's just funny because of how it looks. Like, it looks kind of creepy when it's... Okay, why is this not working? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to go through there. Anyways, point is that it's like, normally it's like because like you play as like when you play as in Dead by Daylight, you can play as like Springtrap as a killer, and it's like one of the animatronic things. I don't know the FNAF lore well enough, but like again, like normally it's like the animatronics doing like a jump scare thing when it attacks you sometimes. But if you have the movie thing, it's apparently like just a white man doing it. I don't know much about it, but it's a white man doing the jump scare thing, and it looks really dumb, and I think it's funny. That's the whole point. He's not scary at all. He looks deranged more than anything. I mean, maybe it is scary, considering the fact that he is, you know, a psychotic man who's killing people, but you know. My point remains is that it's a white man jump scare because the white man, he jump scares you. That's what it is. I don't know much about FNAF. Someone explain the FNAF lore to me if that makes sense to you. Why else is he called that? Why is everyone in the game call him that also? If not for the fact that he's a white man, he jump scares you. Why else not? I don't know. I don't play those games enough. I don't care about those games enough. I think it's the better way to put it. No, I missed the mushroom! Anyways, the point is, I don't get FNAF. The main point I wanted to get at was Halloween also, because Spooky Month's coming up. How do people feel about Spooky Month? How do people think about Spooky Month? Do you think they're excited for Spooky Month? Do they like the spookiness of Spooky Month? Of Halloween and stuff? Is it exciting? Do you think there's something cool that'll happen as a result? Halloween contest? No, I'm not gonna do a Halloween contest. Not like that. No, 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 no. I don't know what I want to do. I don't think I'd do another contest that soon, though. If I do another contest, it'll probably be closer to a Christmas contest. Or not. It really depends. I'm not sure. But that's what I'd lean towards more. Halloween contest! Next year! It depends. Am I up here? Good, I wanted to get up there, because last time I think I fell down because I knew that was going to happen. Or something like that. Where's the shell? Again? There it is! Alright. Put it on my head. I hate everything. He's fake! He was fake the whole time! Am I good? I need to carry the shell, that's what it was. Alright, goodbye, Cruel World! Jamboree got an update for the main game. Now there's literally zero reason to buy the Jamboree DLC! Look at that! Never buy the DLC again. Nintendo is scamming people with the DLC. It's not worth it anymore or something. God damn it. I had a sniffle at that point, game. I had a sniffle and it made me sneeze. Why'd you have to do this game? It's doing the whole reset thing, I just realized, isn't it? I don't like it like this, if I'm being honest, because it's just like, it's choosing to just waste my time because it can, you know? Just more annoying than anything else. Honestly. Lol key die. Yeah, it's just how much I have to reset is the problem. And how much effort I have to put in. That's why I ended up leaving last time, too! The key death was too much, especially because of this. But thankfully, I think I got that one a little bit more down pat, so maybe it's not as bad? Maybe. Anyways, I'm jumping up. Up! Bup. Ba. Ah! God! Damn it! Hate everything. Stupid key setup thing trying to screw me over. Didn't even give me a key! Stupid lack of key thing because of the fact I got the coin. Nyeh. Still don't think that was a good idea for a troll. It just feels a little too rude, if you know what I'm talking about. Nom. I'm gonna eat my crust now, while we go through the rest of this level. Also, because the pizza's getting cold, and I kinda wanna eat the not cold pizza, you know? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go heat it up next break. There we go. I don't want no cold pizza crust. That's assuming I get through this level unscathed, that is, though. Boop. 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 No, he's dead anyways. Ah! I think we're good. I think we're good! Let's go. Ah! Alright, flip back. We're good! Thank you. To be fair, I don't even know if I need to worry about that anymore because I've already known the whole path at this point. You know? Blah. Alright, let's go. Give me the mushroom! Move, auto scroll, move! No, that's not what I meant. Not Luigi! Auto scroll! It actually is 1080 in handheld now. So anybody who's interested in buying the Jamboree DLC, don't do it. It's not worth the money. You get all the features just by playing the game on the Switch itself. You don't have to worry about it anymore. The Switch 2 edition is null and void. What the? Why didn't he blow up? You still need to buy the DLC for the 1080p? Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying the Switch 1 edition had the normal thing. Are they gonna fix the mode in general? It's so weird how it does that. Jamboree DLC free on Switch 2 only? I mean, if the DLC was free... If the DLC was free, I'd recommend people getting it then, but like... It's the Switch 2 edition... Yeah. That's still expensive, and I don't know if it's worth monies to get. What, unless you have like the stuff for the Switch 2 stuff, like the camera and the likes and the... Wait, why is this not working? Okay, that took a while for that to work. Yeah, unless you have like the camera and the other thing, not worth it, in my opinion. Not worth the amount of money that you spend. And I don't have a camera, and yeah. I guess I use mouse controls, but like that's about it. Haha, he died like a dumb. Alright, let's go. Sassy Child! Sassy Child's dead! Hi! Back off. Bub. He shoots two, it's always two. One goes down, but it's fine. We're okay. Alright, can we get back to where we were? Koopathon has higher resolution now. That's cool. I'd like a higher resolution Koopathon. That seems like a fun idea. Silk Song only being 20 is a massive W. I mean... That's Silk Song. That's a different thing altogether, I feel. I went the wrong way. Oopsie. Alright, give me the freaking key, game. Now, I just have to remember that the Switch is off. And I will jump! Alright, now what? Fine. Gotcha. This is fine. Meow. I don't know what this is doing, you know? Ah! How dare you, game! Ugh. Weird setup thing. There we go. Ow! My non-existent head! Ow. Oh, I just take a hit. Alright, we're good. Now, I'm gonna go over here just in case. I hate you too! Wait. Wait. Why? Cheat games are rare and appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, they are. It's not often you get a cheat game nowadays because everything is way too expensive to make! I don't know why I did that. That's a lot of fish. I wasn't ready for the fish. Why is that still happening? I'm not going that fast, aren't I, game? I'm just collecting a lot of stuff there. That's it. It's not that big of a deal. Why am I caught? Okay, I think we're fine. Never mind. Stupid fish. Alright, let's do checkpoint 1 again. Stupid level design stuff. Still not a fan with these terrible design choices they have for the after checkpoint part. I don't like how I don't know. Like, I'm fine if it wasn't so tedious, but it's kind of tedious getting through some of these parts, you know? That didn't work. You failed, Thwomp! You failed. Checkpoint 2! Back to 1. Back to 2! Alright, next. Yeah, you can tell what those coin blocks actually are when you do that. Fake. Alright, let's get going. Boop, boop, boop. I don't need any of that. Please? I got in it! It's all that matters! Wait, what? There it is. No one can get in there properly. No one! Alright, let's go. I'm fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. Look, we're fine. I did like 3 jumps or something because the on-off switch. Where's the on-off switch thing anyways? I did hit it. I did hit it, so it's all good there. Good. Alright. Almost there. Just blow that up. Thank you. Stupid! Keep blowing himself up every time. Why is he doing that? Time up. I have this last chance on the level, okay? This is the last chance I have on the level. That's why I played it again. The final chance to beat it. As you can see, it takes a while to even get through this part, though. I'm just gonna duck here. It's all fine. He can't get me down there. He can never get me down there. Look at that, 1 life. 1 life! That's all I need. 1 life and all the knowledge in the world. Hey! What? You? No, you! Huh? No, you! Okay, it's over. So I was trying to upload my level, my bad. Hey! That's not how you tell. You can't tell the level to do that. Remember, the bot was muted for 3 minutes. Couldn't say anything. How can you do that when your level can't be done? Anyways, time for an ad break. Much level, your Kirby your level will be up next. Thank you, Fizz, for the level. Here it goes. I'm gonna go get my thing warmed up. My pizza crust. Very cold pizza crust. Pizza. What? What? Ice cream? I want ice cream. The cheese is melted in it now. The alcohol? What do you mean alcohol? I don't drink. I have pizza crust! And now that ad breaks are over and I have to actually go into actually playing the level, I can't eat my pizza crust! It's got melty, gooey cheese in there! I just heated it up! How am I supposed to enjoy it now? Guess I have to beat the level. Alcohol? I don't like alcohol! Wait, are you getting ads for alcohol? State Farm. Did you get Jake from State Farm? Because he's a very, very important person, you know. Everyone knows Jake from State Farm. That's what all the ads tell me, you know? It's Jake from State Farm. Anyways, let's go to the Treetop Tower. Alright, let's go. You just despise alcohol? I don't like it either. I don't drink it. Not a fan of it. I've never drank much in my life. I had a little bit accidentally at one point when I was younger. Hated it. Makes me never want it again in my life. It was disgusting, and I hate it. And I did not press the button. There you go. The button's pressed. Well, let's get climbing. I don't want to kill this guy. I want to commit genocide here. Beep. No, my shell for committing genocide. I need that. There you go. Eh. My genocide weapon. I'm going to kill every little enemy in this. Oh God, it got me! Can't believe they murdered me. How rude. How rude of them. You don't drink much anymore, but it can be fun. I don't drink, period. I'm like zero alcohol. I also don't even drink anything that's caffeinated too, though, or that type of thing. So, a lot of stuff. I'm very boring when it comes to drinks, I guess, in a general sense. Oi, I need you. Oi! Ah, I got them both. Committing genocide on all the creatures in this level. No! Shell, I'm supposed to commit genocide with you! Shell, get back here! Why can't I keep you? Stupid Shell not letting me commit genocide. Can you die? Die. Die, everything. Oh, geez, this seems like a tough part. Well, I guess there's multiple Koopas for a reason. They're all dead. I guess I'm gonna need a POW block to commit more genocide here, won't I? Wait, where's my POW block? Wait, where's my POW block? Why can't I commit genocide against these guys and the guys who are blocking the pipe there? No POW blocks. Then why would you put a pipe there if you say no POW blocks? Oi! Magic random bullets! Random magic bullets! Random magic bullets! I got this. Didn't work. What's at the top of that section? Uh-oh. Why can't I ever aim this properly? Ah! There we go. Alright, let's go. Up! Dang it, I got shot. I'm gonna eat my pizza. My melted cheese. Well, I don't know what it is, but hot food just is so good sometimes, especially cheese when it's melted. You know? Anyone else ever have hot cheese? Hot melted cheese? You ever trust a yellow Yoshi? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think they're the most trustworthy things. I feel like I was cheated by some of these magical bullets! I don't like this setup right now. Damn, did I hit them in the wrong order? I think I hit them in the wrong order. What kind of pizza? Ham and pineapple? I will say ew to that, and people will hate me, but I have a good reason. I just don't care for the pineapple. In general. It's an in general thing. It's not because I don't like pineapple on pizza. It's because I don't like pineapple, period. At least eating it. Pepperoni mushroom? Not much of a mushroom guy on stuff like that. As a topping, no. Maybe by itself, yes, but not as a topping. Tropical chicken? What? Pierogi pizza? No. Just meat. That's all. That's not a good reason! What, the reason is I don't like pineapple, period? You don't think that's a good reason? Just because I don't like something, I'm not allowed— Wait, am I not allowed to like it or something? Well, mac and cheese pizza, that could be good. You know. Boom Boom can bring the Doom Doom. Boom Boom just makes Boom Booms in his pants all the time. That's what he does. Pineapple's yummy fruit. I mean, the taste is good, I just don't like the texture. That's my problem. I don't like the texture of it, so I don't like eating it, like, physically. But as a candy thing, maybe. Or even once as a juice. It's not bad. I like it. I like it. But not as the physical thing, you know? That's where my problem lies. That's it. Anyways, Mushy Kirby, thank you so much for the level. It was a fun level to play through. We're gonna go to our next level now, which is Starboy RCC. Jin with a 6. These 6 is an N. And then 3 virtual followers. Not physical, though. Pikachu's favorite fruit is pineapple. That's a speciesist expectation. You should not agree with any species setups like that. You should always consider what the whole generalized group is interested in, not like what each as an individual prefer. You know? You gotta consider them on an individual basis. That matters more than anything like that, you know? Like mice love cheddar? Well, not all mice like cheddar. Some like provolone. Some like blue cheese. They all like their own type of cheese is the thing. Anyways, I know Starboy's here, so we're gonna go into your level now. Hope that's cool with you. It's a desert! It killed me! Mice will eat poop! I mean, mice will eat anything if they feel like it. But that's all based on if they feel like it. Which means it's based on the mice's own personality! Have you ever had picky animals that want to eat certain foods while others don't? For example, I know some people say that they, like, have dogs that are, like, choose to be vegans, which are completely wrong. But, like, my dogs actually really like to eat vegetables. And if you give them stuff like carrots, they'll always go for it, or cucumber. And if you give them chicken, they'll also go and gnaw it down. I'm not saying they're vegan. I'm just saying that they like the stuff. So they go out of the way to eat those things. But also, like, if you give them, like, their actual dog food or stuff like that, they'll just go out of their way to not eat it no matter how much they try. Because they're little pickies. That's what they are. That's how my dogs are. They're very picky dogs. Chef Kawasaki's super spicy curry. Yeah, not everyone's interested in spicy stuff. Did you know spicy stuff can actually be considered a poison? Chef Kawasaki is actually trying to poison his competitors in Kirby Air Riders, so heads up to everybody who plays with him. You're secretly trying to poison all your opponents when you do that. How could you try to poison the competition? Yeah, spicy stuff can be considered a poison. Like giving someone something that's too spicy, that can be considered like toxic and poisonous. So, you know, if you're trying to poison someone, you can do that. You consider your level super spicy then? Okay, so you're trying to poison me, and then I guess, right? That's what you're trying to say? Are you trying to poison people with your level? How dare you poison people? Don't poison people, that's rude. I'm getting all the money. Ah! Look, I made a block that'll never die now! Until, like, a few seconds later. Ah! Let me fly. Get up there, Luigi! Luigi. Luigi. Stupid wind! No, you don't eat Yoshis. That's rude. You don't eat beings that are sentient like a Yoshi or stuff like that, you know? That's just kind of rude. Also, why do I want a fire flower? Can't there be a pea balloon here as well? Guys, interesting levels tonight! What was that one level we played that I beat? That level. There's a lot of levels I've beaten, actually. There could be a lot. Anyways, hi Shock Pichu, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Don't eat Yoshis, that's rude. Why would you do that? Can't hurt Roy with a pea balloon? Not with that level setup! You thought I was gonna say attitude? No, that was the level setup's fault. You could make it so you could kill him though. You just need the right items like a Power Block or a Koopa Shell. Or maybe you could find out what he's allergic to and equip that instead. Or some other thing. You know, there's a lot of ways you could hurt someone. You can make it a time-based thing. Or you can make it you have to kick shells into him. There's always that. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play, Starboy. I enjoyed that one quite a lot. It was a good level. Very well designed. Really well designed. Very, very well. Alright, Nuggies, your level's up. Are you ready? Why are we posting so many Pikachu ramen bowls? That's from Pokemon thing, isn't it? Oh no, it's just a global emote. That's it. It's just a global emote. Everybody has access to the Pika ramen. Okay, why you guys keep gigantifying? What does it do to the gigantifying emote? Why do you have such big emotes? Frog time. Frog? I want a frog! Wait. We need to get in the frog time here, right now. It's time to- This isn't frog! What do you mean? This is not frog time. Nuggies, your level isn't a frog! Starboard lied about your level! What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that, Nuggies? You gonna take that standing down? You see many frogs? Yeah, but not in the game. Yeah, be upset at them. I can't believe they lied about the level. I can't believe I died. Also, get all monies. I see. That Mario has a really long arm also. Did anyone notice that? Did anyone notice how long Mario's arm was here? Let's do a sprite comparison. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And now if we look at Luigi, it's 1, 2. That's a really long arm! Why is his arm so long? Is Mario okay? Is he good? He's strong. 3. I didn't count the third one, okay? It was too blurry. Too much effort to think about anyways. Origami King 1,000-limb thing. Oh, I guess that's also true. Mario has had... Well, I guess that's more Paper Mario than Mario that's had 1,000 limbs, but you know. Da 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 da. That's hit Pickle Jar's opening at the moment. What? What? Pickle Jars? Oh, gosh, Daisy! My allergies! Ah! My allergies killed me! Ah! How dare they? That is sneezy. I don't know if anyone heard the noise or if I turned off the mic soon enough, but that was not a nice sound of me sniffing. I did sniffies. And I feel more sniffies coming. Be warned, sniffies. If it's allergy season for you, be warned of the sniffies. It's also making my eyes feel like I have to close them. Ah. I really hate allergies. They really make me feel like I'm dying. I don't want to die. I just want to not have sniffies anymore. That's it. And also, I don't want my nose to bleed liquid, because that's just gross. I don't know if anyone else likes that. Seriously, it's like, it's not even a contagious thing too, but everyone, if they see you with that stuff, they always try to keep their distance, because it's like, oh my god, he's sick. We gotta keep our distance from him and like, stay like 20 meters away from them. And I was like, yeah, it's gross. I understand you don't want to get that stuff on you, but it's not contagious. You don't have to stay that far away. Sniff it or whiff it. We can play Sniff it or whiff it. I don't have the game available with me though to play it though, so unfortunately I can't do Sniff it or whiff it. And I heard they had my favorite flavor of poison gas too. Makes it a little sad, you know? I love it when they have my favorite flavor of poison gas on the show. Sniffix magic lamp. Answer this rigged quiz. Didn't Luigi get captured in a lamp? And you can lose the game by getting caught in the lamp as well, and you get permanently gamed over or something? Not permanently, you know, you can go back and save, but you get game over. It was the cursed Sniffit who captures both Mario and Luigi in a lamp. I don't remember what it was about. Sniffit Shop kills you if you lose the quiz. No, he doesn't kill you. He kidnaps you in the lamp. Luigi's also in the lamp. He says, hey, bro, and then you get stuck there and it's game over and you're technically dead forever and no amount of lives will ever save you. Technically a fate worse than death because you don't die. At least with death, you come back to the checkpoint, everything's all fine, you know? It looks so cool, but like, I can't deal with it sometimes, you know? It's so cool. It looks so cool, but you can't deal with it. It's like, it messes with you. The circle! The rotating circle! Yeah, but how close, though? So close? How close? I don't know if there's a 50 at the end. Judging by my coins, it seems like I'm like 1/4 of the way through, or 4/10 of the way through the level. I'm gonna say 4/10, because I didn't actually remember how much I had. There's like 2 extra rooms. Spoilers! How dare you spoil the level? We were gonna go through the level, it was gonna be great, we were gonna be like, oh man, I wonder how many rooms are left. And you spoil us by telling us how many rooms there are left? God, I can't believe you do such a thing. Too bad we're not in no spoiler zone though, so you can get away with that for now. Oh, we were at 50 coins there. Okay, gotcha. Ow! You actually forgot how many rooms, just to guess? I think there's like 10 rooms based on what I see here, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 10 rooms. You know, with like a big coin in some of them and like multiple coins in the other to encourage the exploration aspect of this whole level of trying to get the coins and stuff and then beat the section and go on. You had fun making this 2 days ago? I mean, sometimes that's all you need to do is build a level that's fun to make. Just make sure it's well designed like this, though. Don't send like a Timmy level, because people will not like Timmys as much, usually. Who knows? Timmys can be fun. They're not refreshing levels, at least. Ah! The magic of that spinny thing! Oh, wait, there's 12 coins there. Must be 8 or 10 because of the pipes. What if they're doors? There can be doors. Why did you count for doors? Magic! There could be doors. There could always be doors. There's doors in this level, right? No doors? Oh, then I guess it's 8. Spoilers! You could have said there was a door, and then you could have said maybe there's a door. I mean, you know, you didn't have to tell us what it was and spoil the surprise. What the frick? I jumped on that, I thought. I was trying to jump on it. Maybe there is. But you already said no doors. I already know. The surprise is already ruined. What's the point now if I already know the surprise? I am dead. Ow. Look at my teeth that cut in my mouth now. I was so bothered I ate my pizza crust. The last room's a big door. Oh my gosh, a mega door. Do I have to spend 100 coins to go in the door? Is that why we're collecting 100 coins? Ah! Oh, like the castle door. Don't get your controller dirty! No, don't worry, I have a napkin here. I've been using it. So speaking of keeping stuff clean, I do need to go with a vacuum in my room soon. Probably after this stream. Probably after this stream, I'll start vacuuming my room a little bit, because I do need a little vacuum. It is that time. Ah! Murder! Also, Volcano Joe Banks, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. I'm trying to not die! And I'm not dying. We're good. And then I die here. We're good. I made it. We passed the magic! Oi! 8 more coins. Where's the door? I see no door. Where's the door? Nice THX at the end, but I see no door. I'm disappointed in the lack of a door. How dare. Oh, there's a minigame level with this. It's a toy box. I get it now. I get it! No, I don't. Anyway, thank you for the level! We're gonna go on ad break, but then Jocko, your level's up! If you are ready! I'm gonna finish my stuff now. I'm gonna finish this. It's gonna be tasty. No. Mom. I ran the ads, right? Okay, good. The cheese was nice and warm. Wasn't melted like it was when I brought it out of the thing, though. YouTube gaming? Ew, who does YouTube gaming? Oh, the code doesn't exist. Did I mess something up? No, the code's this. No, it's because it's an M. That's what I messed up. That's what I did. And now, the water is still. No hints, just insanity. Good enough. Who needs hints when we have insanity? Also, drink. I'm thirsty. Let me take that now. Anyways. Oh, someone's already beaten the level. What's the point of playing the level? Someone's already beaten it. It's intended to be played without hints. There you go, but you have worries. Okay. Don't worry, I'll die to everything. Every little thing, I will die to it. I can promise that. Also, I forgot to clear the level. Oops. That's not a door, it was a open way. That's not how it works. A door is a thing that's actually, like, physical, like a door, you know? Jeez. Oh, I can see. Oh, but I need to hit the switch. Okay. Go! Under the water. I have a bad feeling. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I still can't see. That was the same thing. Now what? That's a spikes. I see, this is part troll level. I think. Now that I understand that this is part troll, I've got to start being extra careful for everything. Because that was a very troll move there. I think this one's fine. It's the next one that's not fine. Alright, where is it? There it is. Alright, we're back on. Spike. What's down here? That's a gun! Yeah, this is a troll level. This is an underwater troll level. Very open between the trolls, though. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, jump scare. I mean, it's just a troll to me. To me, it's just a troll. Let's go. It actually happened! What? Oh, you mean when I screamed at the thing because the thing shot me? Yeah. Yeah, I screamed a lot at a lot of stuff. Okay, so clearly the objective is don't go to the obvious. Do the not obvious. Which in this case, I guess, is here? P. Okay, so what's the P for? What is the P for? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, no, I don't have an idea. Okay. So where is the pee-pee now? Where is the pee-pee? You're just gonna fill up this whole area, aren't you? Well, there's nothing useful up there. I don't have anything resembling a key. You got a cookie! And you love screaming too. Do when you're home alone. Or you'll know your parents. What the heck am I missing? I'm just gonna wait here. Maybe it's like something like this, you know? Could be. It could be. What did I get rid of there? I killed something with that, didn't I? Had a sneezy. Excuse me. My nose is stuffed and I'm swimming underwater and I've got the shitty swim controls. I don't like the shitty swim controls. Okay, so I guess his objective is to just do that. And then I can go back. And then I can go down here, which leads to death. By Spike. But I can't do anything there. So then I can go down, or maybe I can go back up. Maybe there's another P switch back in this room, and I can hit it and swim all the way back there. Or a key. There's a Spike. I don't know what Spike's doing. He's just kind of there. Go back in the pipe. Yami, your level's 2 levels away. If you can't make it, I'm sorry, but you have yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming to stream. Sorry I couldn't get to it. It's late. Oh, good. Alright. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming. Whoa. Yeah, I don't see anything I can do. This room's completely empty. You want spoilers? Well, I'll say this first. I don't think the level's well designed at telling people where to go. It just feels way too vague of what's supposed to happen. I'm not saying tell me what to do, though. Okay, is there something weird that happens if enough of these get shot out? I'm just gonna wait here for a while. This is the only thing I can see happening right now. Fill up, little spiny piles! More! More! Damn, it's full. Is this one of those spot the difference things? I'm gonna start counting the shells. Shh, you. I can't count the shells very well. That can't. Is it working? To go back here? There's way too many shells now. All of a sudden. I. L. I don't know. It didn't mean anything to me. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna do the kick animation for now. Kind of reminds you of the game where you go through the same move every now and then. There's something that's off, you need to try and leave again. Like, go back like that. It's not Exit 8! I mean, there are games like that. It's not just Exit 8. The pipes. Do you think if I enter and exit the pipes enough times, something will happen? There's still the one I can't enter, though, at the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm thinking. I'm trying to brain this. I'm trying to use my brain. There's one that leads back here. To start. If I hit the switch, something disappears over there. Looks like the spike disappears. Yeah, because the spike is gone too. You think the spike might, maybe? No, because I can't really hit the, no, because, no. Okay, do the thing. That spike will throw only if you're at the same height as it. He's in a complete square though, so it doesn't matter if I'm at the same height or not. He won't throw because there's too much space above him. Like I'll stay here and show. See, he's just gonna sit there like that, you know? He has nothing better to do. Oh my god, that was a P-switch! I only spawned now. Well, that was a weird answer. That's a weird answer. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing useful. Okay. Let's get going then. Puzzle? Kinda. I don't know. Oh, nothing in there. I don't like it. It's a one-way here. Guess I'm in the one-way zone. That feels like a weird, arbitrary solution, if I had to be honest. Oh, that's a bonsai setup. Is the roof safe? The roof is not, in fact, safe. Damn. Alright, how do I get past that now? Ah! Swim! You could possibly go under it. I don't think I can go under it. Unless there's a specific spot I can stand on that leads me above the lowest one that I could abuse, which is what I was going to do next. I need to get back there first off. Hit the thing! Thank you. I don't even know if that's required or not. Down we go. There should be a way to go back in case we screwed up. You could top the top Banzai? Bonsai? Maybe. I don't wanna. The very top one I don't think is that boppable. Alright, let's see. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Swim. Waste your life away. Because this is a very long section, I'll be honest. Yeah, you can duck underwater. See? I need to look at the actual surroundings. Oh yeah, I actually need to get this. Oops. There's a bonefish there all of a sudden! Isn't that bonefish is useful for something? Could be. It could be. Alright, do your boom. Thank you for light. I like being able to see. Bonefish probably has key. It could. I want to have the bonefish blow up the moment I can. If it has a key, I'm gonna go in that door, but probably not. Don't think bonefish exist anymore. From what I saw there, I didn't see a bonefish. Oh, this area is slightly lower. That works. I'll just duck. Alright, we're good. Okay, is there something else here, though? Just gonna carefully swim. Doesn't look like there's much else. Okay, let's get up there. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. A P door in a P area. That guy's actually throwing stuff this time. What's he throwing? Something that can cause an issue right down there, I guess. I don't understand what. And a lot of peas. And also a mole that's chasing. Oh, that's what. Okay, on-off switch has been hit. Now what? I wonder what he's hidden. Well, I guess it's best to go back to the previous room now. We've probably unspawn blocked a lot of stuff. And also that still exists. If only I could see. Okay, no spawn blocks. Unspawn blocks, I guess. Oh, no, wait, there's something that was unspawn blocked. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble. What's the first one? Oh, it's just right up here. Screw this, I'm just swimming through! They're all connected! What was the fireball? The fireballs?! What are you doing over there on that spring? That's a bomb. Alright, bye. Okay, I found out where the key was. Actually, I just realized I want to go back to the beginning of the level. This is better, right? Because now I have the key to go in that first door, the second door or something. Should I hit the switch before I go into there, though? I'm gonna hit the P switch and see what happens, since it is temporary. Hey, hang on. Arrgh! There we go. There's a spike. And he's throwing a spike ball into nothing. Oh, okay. Boop. Lead pipe. Now what? Clouds? There's gotta be something else in here. There's no way it's just a straight path, right? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. What? Okay. Luigi's even make it to the end. The water's too slow! The water is too slow! He just didn't know how to get through there in the end! Might fall asleep. It does feel like that sort of level. I agree. It felt a little long in some areas. Still not the worst level, though. It's like, it was fun to play through. And discovering all the stuff was good. It was very slow, though, I will say. You went dreaming for a bit, almost fell asleep. Like, gasp. It is a slow level, and I guess it kind of fits the description of no hints, just insanity. It kind of is. Kinda. It kind of fits. You know? Yeah, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play through still, even if it was kind of insanity-inducing. And a little slow. Alright, we're going to our next level now. Ashton Chapman, your level is up. Are you ready for the Xilith level? It happens. Oh, who skipped the queue? Hold up. I'll never know. I don't even have the thing open anymore, do I? Yeah, it closed for me. It crashed. Isn't it funny when things crash? Okay, 06, let's go. Your level. Puzzle? Yeah, puzzle. Count as puzzle. 06, it's your level. CO! Nefige? Kimith. Huzzah, your level is up. It is the Honey Hills. How honey, though? There's no honey in this thing. Mario Maker does not have honey at all. It's kind of disappointing. Honey would be interesting, you know? It gets sticky. It does stuff. How do you have a difficulty of 1 out of 4 stars? Why are there only 4 stars for the difficulty? What? 2019 level. What? Who made the thing like that? Aw. Turn around! What are you? Chappelle! I've got murder in a box! In a tight little package. Ah! Why'd I do that? Honey. But, you see, the problem is that Mario Maker doesn't have honey. So how can we get honey if honey doesn't exist in this world? Also, you die. I knew he was gonna hurt me! Die. Mine. Mine. And maybe one more mine? Maybe? No. No mores. Done! Oh wait, yes. There it is. Gimme! Oh, it's not. There's nothing in there! Friend died. Friend's not in this level. It's a level from 2019. Friend wasn't born then. Friend wasn't born yet. So Friend can't die if he hasn't even been alive yet, you know? Unfortunately, friendless level this is. And I'm dead. They sure like using the blocks as regular blocks, though. Where my Yosh? Yosh is banned. No Yoshi's allowed in this level, it seems. People don't like Yoshi enough. People don't care to support Yoshi enough, you know? They don't want people to be happy. Wait, how come he's up there now? When did this guy get up there? When did that happen? Goombud's friend's grandpa? I mean, friend's grandpa wouldn't be in a level because he's too old even now. Remember, it's only 2019. That wasn't that long ago. I should probably grab that shell. Oi! Oh, it's Fire Flower. Damn it! I knew it! Why all the pits don't look like pits? Why don't the pits look like pits? Ah! Die. Miserable pile of stuff that I don't want to even talk about. It's miserable regardless. I don't think the player is that smart with their block usage. They did it as like an aesthetic, and I've never been too much for the aesthetic personally, but they don't even use it for secrets. They just have a lot of them that are just like that, you know? They're just aesthetic stuffs. Like some people use it for secrets and stuff, you know? But this guy didn't even use secrets, he just has like this and that's it. Like that. He's not very good at hiding secrets, I believe. Do you think there's a secret down here? Hang on, just gotta make sure first. There's not a secret down here. At least they're smart enough to help idiots like me back up. Why did they do that stuff? It's not even like a real secret area, you know? Like, what the frick? Why do they have so many breakable blocks? At least put coins in them so they don't break. Oh no, I'm gone! Ah, see? There's so many problems. There's a soft lock potential up there if you have a if you don't have a mushroom. It's dangerous! The breakable blocks of honey! Okay, what happens if I go that way to the left? Hey look, there's coins down there! What if? Secret path! Wait. Secret path! Wasn't that secretive? It could have been more secretive. There you go. I didn't collect all those coins. I'm a failure at collecting monies. Ah! Ah! Every one of those I'm gonna break. Just because they bother me that much. What the heck do you mean by that? What do you mean? Look at all that secret blocks I'm breaking. I'm down at the bottom. Pow! The pow's back. Crush. And crush. And crush. But I can't go down there. Done! There we go. And crush. I break every block in your pathetic level! Also, Carla Total Carlo. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Great day today. A great evening time period, maybe, perhaps? How you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon, evening, nighttime period? Where we are here playing some good old-fashioned Mario Maker levels, and I'm gonna create bottomless pits because this level creator likes creating these stupid blocks for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not done with a level! Did they have no checkpoints? Carlito. Lol. Troll. Troll. That's what it is. Your name's a troll. Thank you for trolling us today. Right? Tuesday for me? That's what matters. Happy Monday. Oh, you said Monday by accident. That makes more sense now. Happy Monday! Alright, can I get all this money? Kinda, but not really. Good enough. Anyways, happy Monday! It's Tuesday because yesterday was a holiday. It's one of those situations. I mean, to be fair, I forgot it was September, so I don't know if I have as much say on this stuff as you do. Alright, in my mind, it was still August. It's just that summer was ending instead for some reason instead. There's gonna be no more summer for the rest of our days here. And I think a lot of people are sad about that because summertime is nice. You can do a lot of summertime stuff. I went swimming once in a lake. I think I did pretty good summertime stuff. My friends did not go swimming in the lake. I'm very disappointed in them. They didn't go swimming. I told them to bring a swimsuit. They did not bring a swimsuit. It was a sad moment for them because they never got to enjoy it. But otherwise, it was a good summer. How was your summer? Did you have a summer break the whole time too? Wait, how do I get down there? Huh? Why are there coins down there if I can't even get down there? What is this questionable level design? Rip Friend? Friend wasn't in this level. I told you, this was before Friend was born. Friend wasn't born yet. He's still a babe. He's still like a thing. He's still a spore. That isn't born yet. Also, where's the honey? Nothing was sticky enough to be honey. Thank you for the level, though. It was a fun little level to play. Was I first clear? You went bowling and attended a wedding for the first time? Oh, damn. Last year, I went to so many weddings. I enjoyed 2 of them because they're 2 people I knew well. They were close friends. And then the third one was a family friend, and I didn't quite know them as well as the rest of my family, so it was kind of weird for me. Very awkward. A very awkward moment. Anyways, I don't know why I'm loading this level, the maker code up. We're running ads now. That's what's happening right now. But yeah. Hi there, all minis. How you doing? Hopefully you have a great day. We're just going up to the next level after the ad break, so wait for the ad break to be done. I cannot say any more to you. It's all over. You know what? I just realized something. Viewerbots did not get the opportunity to spin the wheel. Because the Viewerbots doesn't spin the wheel because it's a bot. I'm going to roll for it. I'm going to spin the wheel and see what happens. You know what? Just because I can. We're going to spin the wheel just because we can. I want to see what the Viewerbots would spin. How the hell is it just going in order? Emote only mode for 5 minutes. Not doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're not gonna go emote only mode. I just wanted to roll to see what it would get. That's all. No, Vinceful. I said no. No emote only mode. The bot may have spun it, but the bot didn't technically give consent. Only if the bot gives consent does it matter. Yeah, I don't think it did that. Yeah. Anyways. 10 seconds before we can actually get into the level, which is normal troll. Also, I've done Desert Run. Why is it back here like this? Uh-oh! It's a troll! It's a very normal troll, though. Don't worry. It's a normal troll. It's your average troll. Also, since you can now hear, am I a Danganronpa fan? I've never played Danganronpa. Does that answer the question? I've played the Ace Attorney games. I know they're kind of similar in a sense. Kinda. It's a boot! But I like the Ace Attorney games. Wait, I can go up there? I thought my goal was to go in there. I didn't realize that was the goal. Alright, guess we're going up here now. I guess. I'm gonna wait for the thing to end. Your VTuber reminds me of Nagito! I don't know why. I don't know who that is. I can't tell you if it's related to anything to it, because I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Anyways, what was I doing here? Did I want to go into the 50 here? Someone tell me what I was doing here! You don't see the pipe? There's a pipe?! This is a pipe? First time I see the boot being used, the pipe troll. It's this one. You see how this one is like missing the one? So that means it's this one. Because clearly, it's gonna be that, and we're safe! Or something like that. I don't actually know. I'll be honest. I'm just guessing sometimes, you know? Did I win? Damn it! I did not win! But I was right, the middle was the correct answer, right? The ground looks all the same, okay? Meh. 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 Yeah. Okay. I had a sneezy. I have so many sneezies. Okay, let's get going. Oh. I actually do need it now! Where's that second pipe? I see a second pipe there. I didn't go in the second pipe. The second pipe is fake. The second pipe is not real! That pipe isn't anything. It's a pipe, though! Anyways, let's see this now. Yeah, as I knew it. That was a trap. And the left one's also a trap, isn't it? I want to see all the traps. I'm just going to die to everything, okay? I want to see. The difference is that there was a POW in the middle one. You know what would have been funny is if it was actually the right one the whole time. Because they were both different from it. You know? There we go. Should let the POW block be hit so we can see the correct answer, though, honestly. What do you mean there's a block there? Oh, right, I see it now. I didn't even summon that guy. Why is that pushed slightly to the left is the question you probably are wondering here. There's something very sus about— what the frick? It's actually not that! It was just a spike instead! That was being crushed. Well, I couldn't see it clearly, so there you go. Yeah. Give me monies! I like monies. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oi! I want up. Up. I said up! I'm just gonna wait. I don't know how I feel about that. So, I want an explanation of what actually happened here. I don't actually know! Do not unduck. Lol. But a very crudely drawn lol. It's not a fancy lol. It's like a kid went up to it and started doodling on it, you know? Oh, whoa, whoa! Seriously, why can't I hit the PAL now to see what the correct solution was? I want to know what the correct solution was. Alright, let's go up! 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 I said up. Thank you. Hooray! Now what? I got this. I got this. Watch this. Watch this! Ah! Ah! Up. Eh. 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 Damn it. Alright, fine! There's gotta be something else this, right? Right? One up! Big boy! So did I win? Did I win? Did I win? No. You need big. Did I win? There we go, let's go. Alright, in, and, through, and, touch, and, cover. And down. Alright, we can go up now. There we go. That doesn't make sense. I still stand in there just fine. How do I hit the on-off switch? Redeem the wheel. You might get a free bingo of your choosing. That's true. If you redeem bingo, you might get whatever you want. I have murdered everything here. Hooray for me. I have done it. I have Mario'd. But I'm Luigi. I've still Mario'd. Okay. Guess we're going in the door regardless. There you go. Alright, let's go through into this anti-soft lock thing, I guess. Dot! Oh, it's one of these things. I see. I have to baby jump. I have to baby jump. I don't know how to baby jump. Oh, I baby jumped. Hooray. I'm dead now, right? I'm not allowed to go down there? Stop! Stupid setup. Alright, let's see. I got it. Ha! I missed. No! Oh, never mind. You made it easier. Thank you for the pity. I appreciate the pity there. Ugh. What if I died? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I can't go back. Going back is actually worse, I think, overall. Whoop! I win! Yeah! I pro-gamered! Also forgot the anti-music. I can't believe you failed the anti-music! You're supposed to play the anti-music, and I was supposed to die, and then I was... How dare you? How long would it take for you? 3 minutes? Damn, I'm faster. I did it! I win! I think. Huzzah! Congratulations, you died. But you didn't die. You secretly won the whole time. Alright, thank you for the level. Go up to our next level. JD, your level's up. What's Jad's second? You called out the wrong people twice. Finspor. Finspor, that's the name. That's the wrong name. Did you even call them the first time? Did you even call them the first time, Finspor? The first time you called Jocko instead. And I don't think Jocko's in the queue right at the moment. I think they went to do their thing. Then you call JD and you're one of them second call. And how do you know they know it's their second call? It could be their second call. It could be a different thing. Okay, now second call out. Anyways, yeah, JD, your level's up. If you're here, say something so we can play your level, or else we're gonna go to the next level. You have 2 seconds. It's too much work. Finspor, I'm typing in your level. Too much work. Finspor, your level's being typed in. Donkey Kong Forever. Did I download this one? No, this is an online one. No, this is one I downloaded. Alright, which one's Donkey Kong Forever now? Fish are legends? Fish are trolls. Is this the level? That's not Donkey Kong Forever. This is Donkey Kong Forever. This is the level you wanted. Got it? Thump and fish. Yeah, legends. Right there. But not fish. Fish are not legends. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't say fish are legends when they're not legends. Oh, I should also mark that as done. Oops. Alright, go, 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 go! Hi! I'm gonna wait. I don't like this. I don't like this setup. Okay, that guy's too fast apparently for this. He's too skilled. Okay, what are we doing then? Are you gonna go back in your shell? Oh my god, look at all the Koopas! Can you get in there? I don't think you can get in there. Well, my shell now. Fish! Dang it, the fish will get me. It's not a legend, it's a troll, it's evil! Ow! Dead Ouija! That's a very sketchy setup. Honestly. We can have the 2 Koopas look like one here. At least I know if I jump on it like that, I'll be fine. Yeah, this level has weird physics stuff. I killed the fish, it's dead! Oh. And look, we get to see what's actually underneath the level, you know? Look at that. We get to see the inner workings of this level design. Oh man, not this. What happens if I touch this? Nothing. I'm just stupid. I understand now. Why did I go back? I have zero faith in anything. I need to stop doing ow and stop bonking my head like that. I think that's a very important thing. Why do I keep thinking it's gonna hit the block up there, you know? Boing! Boing! Wait, did I earn 1,000 from that? Did I earn 1,000 from that? Well, fish is dead. Stupid fish. Wait, I have an idea! Oh wait, no, I can't do that, can I? Ah, I was trying to see if I could somersault into it. I couldn't somersault into it. I could not somersault into it, sadly. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot about that! Okay, we're fine. I don't know how I lived! We're all good. How many Koopas are in there again? I could carry that shell with me if I want to, actually. Oh no, I lose it upon... Oh, I understand what that's for now. That's an anti-shell mechanism. Okay, what's with the blowy up there? I see the blowy up there. Does anyone else see the blowy? I see him up there! Yeah! Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. That's not what I thought would happen. No! Also, hi Benign, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming on down here. Try my best to live. There. I ground pound properly. Fake both side pull thing? Yeah, it happened. It did happen. You got a fake bonus time. Hang on, I'm taking the shell with me. I want to see the consequences of the shell. That is very boring consequences. I was actually expecting, like, a fish. Or a thump. That was the other name, it was thump. I was expecting a fish or a thump. There was no fish nor thump. And I'm very sad by the lack of both. I don't know why I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, but seriously, how many Koopas are in there for that to earn so many points? Shell. Also, congrats on the bingo, Ashton! You get your bingo for your last little thing that you can do before time runs out, I guess. Jeez. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the point of the blowy? Are you gonna go... Mr. Thwomp? Guys, I think Mr. Thwomp's broken. Should give him some time. Oh god, he moved sideways all of a sudden! Ow. I mean, we could refund your skip immediately. You don't have to wait till it's your turn. Also, I like the idea. We should give everybody a wheel spin as to what they can do. You know, I just realized some other things I can add to the wheel. Oi! I'm supposed to kick that shell out there. I realized some other things I can add to the wheel. Remember, like, some of the new stuff? Like we had the bonus challenge thing where you can make me do weird stuff? I could add stuff like that to it. I could just force the inverted colors if you guys really wanted to. There's a few things we could do. Well, that felt very ineffective, I'll be honest. Okay, can I do something against this guy? I don't mean like to kill him. I just mean like a box right there. So I can get the inner workings of this level! Okay, my hope is that there's some like secret cheese I can get, but I don't think there's gonna be secret cheese anytime soon. I'm gonna put you right there, alongside you right there. Okay, and run! And this is why I did what I did. So I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Like, you get knocked back so far, you get knocked into the abyss. Huh. Well, I got a box. I'm also dead, though. That kind of sucks. Box! I've got a box! Look at this box. It's so beautiful. I had a feeling you'd do that. Oh my god, it's fish! It's a whole lot of fish! Why are there so many fishes? Why can't we have fish go in the lava? At least then they die. Alright, drop the fish. Oh jeez, they're still going! They're still going! Okay, they're all dead now. Ugh. Is there two of you? I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely was not that. I don't think I was remotely expecting something like that. Sushi tonight, good night. Alright, good night, Starboy. Thank you for coming. Have yourself a good rest of the night. We will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Damn, I just want to kill all the fish. Look at all the fish. Stinky fish. Do you think the cheeps in the Mario world smell like real fish do? Because real fish can be quite smelly. Very, very smelly indeed. Ah! You like inverted colors for the wheel? You just like messing with my eyesight there, don't you? Well, joke's on you! I commonly mess up my own eyesight anyway, so you can't mess up my eyesight with that! Ha! Inverted colors don't mean much. What the? That fish is still alive! Who let that fish live? Okay, I have a... Oh! Oh! Why did the spring not show up till now? Anyways, thank you so much for gifting us up. This would have been 9 and been 9. You get to spin the wheel if you submit a level. That's what happens. Or you can just spin the wheel for fun, I guess, too. It's a wheel that has a bunch of fun little options that do fun little stuff to your things. Mostly negative. You don't have to spin the wheel if you don't want to spin the wheel, but you're not in the queue, so maybe it's not a bad thing? It's a September wheel. It's a funny little thing. I don't have the wheel available because I forgot it was September when I did it, so apologies on that. Well, that works. Grayscale's boring can differentiate the colors easily. Are you sure about that? Okay, I'm very disappointed in the fact that he killed off the money. Also, I have this weird feeling. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like I had to go up here instead of somewhere else, but no, the whole place is blocked. Look at that! It opened! I don't need to be big. I guess I needed to be big. Sad face. I thought I didn't need to be big. It just opened for me. It was like right there for waiting for me. Okay, do you think this box I'm bringing is actually going to be useful? But yeah, Benign, if you want to spin the wheel, you can. You can't see them in person because right now they're not available. You can spin it if you want to. Badia say, do you remember Badia dance? Oh, the September song. I don't know actual singing. See, do you recognize? You do recognize real songs. To be fair, I only recognize that song because it's a song in Elite Beat Agents, and I played the shit out of that game on DS. That was a good game, Elite Beat Agents. Wait, this doesn't make any sense now to me. That doesn't make any sense at all, too! Why is it giga lagging when you open the bowl? Because Twitch is dumb. I think we've established that Twitch for the past couple of weeks has been absolutely terrible with a lot of stuff. Considering how I can't have the bingo as a extendable as a thing on the stream itself, and I can only have as like a background thing. Which is why some people probably don't even know bingos are going on right now. Because bingo's like in the background. You can't even see bingo properly. How does one see bingo if it doesn't show up? It's actually like below the stream if you wanted to see it, the bingo. At least I think it's below the stream. I haven't gotten a good full look yet, to be sure though. I'm gonna get rid of that box. No, I'm gonna keep the box. I really want the box. I think the box is a good thing. You had to turn off the bingo because you couldn't see the stream. Don't worry, bingo's disabled on the stream itself. Bingo is very glitched right now. Bingo is very glitched. Wait, but how do I get the mushroom then? Why are you not responding, sir? I'm so afraid because I know you. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go on. Last time you didn't kill coin. What coin? Did I kill the coin this time? God damn it! No, that didn't make a difference. That didn't make a difference. That did not make a difference. He's still killing it there. Anyways, queue's closed. You can't share levels now for the rest of the night, unfortunately. That's okay. I have so much I have to do before the work stuff. So yeah. It's okay. We'll be fine. Damn. The shell killed the fish. Okay, if I stand here... Yep. Damn it! It was assumed I would do something dumb with the box. I had a genius plan with the box. Is this still final bonus time? Just asking. Yeah, still final bonus time. That's still a thing. Then again, final bonus time was said to be 20 minutes, so... Nah, there's only 20 minutes on that. Oh, never mind. You thought you got a delay because... Oh, crap, why did I do that? I was reading chat. I didn't pay attention to the thing. Thought you got a delay because the time was for the level. Oh, no. The timer for the level is not this one. That would have been a 5-minute delay, though. That would have been a big delay there. Not sure that's a good thing. You might want to check your internet if that's your delay. Weird how a double jump on him causes the switch to be hit. I wonder why that happens. Wait a second, what if I just do nothing? There you go. Yeah, it can. The wheel can still do that. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll hit the frickin' you. You want to open the door now? You want to actually do something useful, level? I'm gonna wait for it to blow up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go in the pipe. I'm gonna die because of fish. Bones. Okay, I thought that would work. You can also lose the time, though. That's the other thing. I almost messed that up. I wish I could tell what people are thinking. Stupid fish that lives. Well, now, oh, it actually lived. Oh my god, the fish lived well beyond its lifespan. Someone hunt that fish to death! Oh, that's what opens it up. Alright, fine, let's go. Into the pipe. Oh, it's a mushroom! Oh, it's a car! In lava! That doesn't sound very safe. Do you think now's when I use the box? Or should use the box? I don't know if the box will even ever be... Oh god, the fish are going the wrong way! Alright, I think we're fine. Go, go! So yeah, apparently that's what causes that. Cool. Alright. Hey! It blew up my box! It's hitting the Kaizo bad. I think I'm required to actually hit the Kaizo in order to get it to fall down in the first place. Oh, right, it's 2. Then the fish fall down. Then pain and suffering happens. Stupid fish. Arr! Boop. But yeah, like you see, nothing will happen if I just stand here and then I jump. Suddenly he's there. He's just suddenly there. Just poof. In my face. I meant to jump into the icicle with the mushroom. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake there. Come on. Whoop. Your bingo will be a wheel spin. Alright, I'll give you a wheel spin. But you know that a lot of rewards can't apply because... Oh, not again. A lot of rewards can't apply because of what's going on here. Oops, I didn't get the box this time. Just gonna back out now. It was minus 10 minutes. It was minus 10 minutes you got. So even though we're at the limit, you've got negative 10 minutes technically now on your timer. You've got negative 10 minutes. How do you feel? I'll give you a minute and a half to think about it while we go for our next level. Was it skip the queue? Yeah. Congratulations on your minus 10 minutes on your level. We already played it, so technically it doesn't apply, I guess. I mean, I could save it for next stream on Thursday. 10 thank you minutes. Thank you, 10 minutes. I mean, if that poll actually ended off on as a 30, that would have been perfect. The problem is the poll said it was 20 minutes, so I guess we didn't have a chance there, you know? Oh well. Anyways, what was it? Oh yeah, 20 minutes ago, skip the queue, sub. So, yeah, Ashton, your level's up. Let's go. 29 Ds. 4 Fants. Elephant. I don't know, I make up new things every single time. 7 a.m. September 4th counts as tomorrow, because wake up so early. But it's the 2nd! At least for me, it's the 2nd right now. For some of you, it might all... Actually, no. Some of you got like an hour left. And then there's Ashton, who's like the 3rd right now. Silk Song isn't tomorrow for you. I still haven't played the original Hollow Knight. I can't really say much about that. About that game in general. Anyways, what do you want me to do? This one? Because it's a frog? Jedi Wars! Steam says it's September 5th. You should play Silk Song first. I haven't played either of the games. Yeah, skip. Do you want this level? I'm gonna assume you want this level. Actually, do I need to play an ad? I just realized. No, I don't. We don't need to play ads. Thank God we don't have to play ads. I played it earlier. That's why. Oops. Oh, well. Frog? Alright, frog level it is! Let's go frog. I need to make a frog emote. I still only have this. Oh, that's why. I still only have this. This is my only frog. Okay, good. Frog! Frog! What the? Frog! Frog! Frog in the abyss! It is, in fact, a troll level. I didn't use this sticker enough when I played. Oi! You're not supposed to change up the setup like that. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now! Okay. Okay. The on-off switch is gonna do something, right? I knew it. This is a pit of death! I'm gonna stand still. And then go. Because if I stand still and then go, the thing's no longer there and we're safe. We're all good. Give me frog power! Alright. There it is. Thank you. Ah! Wait. I think I'm fine. Why does it say no up there, though? Maybe that's why it says no up there. Oh, no! No! Bye now. You know, I really need to have toggles on like the frog sticker and the other stuff, you know? I need to start adding stuff for those at some point. Just so other people can turn them on and off when they feel like it. I think that'd be funny. Need to do that one day. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Maybe. If I'm not lazy. Yeah, I didn't trust that. But I want the frog. Frog's more important in my opinion. I'm keeping the frog. Haha! Frog is required! Frog wins! Wait, was I supposed to go down there? Nope, there's a checkpoint up there, we're fine. We did a good job. We did a good job, Frog. Checkpoint! Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not going up there. What the Kaizo-like section is this? I don't know where this leads, it's just where I'm going now. I don't care anymore. We're just exploring. Frog. Soft lock. The frogs! Oh, wait. The soft lock is up here. I didn't see that first. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a duck jump section. Oh, that's even scarier. That's sketchier, actually. Oh. Alright, let's try this. Oh, wait! Alright, we're good. Do you think it'll blow up a wall and we can go through the wall at some point? Because I see that. Alright, let's go! Frog powers! Frog! 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 Frog lives. I almost held up there. I almost held up to grab the vine. Okay, what sort of thing's gonna send me into the box this time? I am gonna rush it! Oh my god, that was a fire flower. He almost made me lose my frog suit. Wait, is that a bad thing? I kind of just jumped because I was trying to get up there. No! I need my frog! You know, this could have been a good level to submit for the level contest. It has frog. The only thing it has that otherwise is not good is ice. And you could replace ice with spikes, probably, right? Well, I guess it has the desert theme, so I guess there's that. I guess that would go against the theming, too. But you earn a decent amount of points still for having good frog design. Why am I a frog? Because frog. Do you have a problem with the frog? If I have a new email anytime soon, it's gonna be the frog suit. I almost held up again. Alright, let's just ignore you. And ignore this. Scary flower! Damn it! Damn it! No! No! There's nothing wrong with frog suits. Frog's great. I know. Frog is amazing! Hi there, Flower Crown Pikachu. How ya doing today? Hopefully you're having a fine someday. I don't know. It could be... I don't know what day it is for you right now. Probably is Tuesday still, right? Tell me it's Tuesday. Tell me it's Tuesday, please. I need more Tuesday people in the chat. There's too many Wednesday people in chat, I think. I mean, there's also a lot of Tuesday people in chat too, but like... We have... I want to have an overwhelming majority of us Tuesday people. At least until the 9 o'clock. Then I don't... Then I'd rather... Then I expect a minority at that point. But that's because I'm a Pacific timer, so, you know... Eastern time people, they got, like... They're 3 hours ahead, so, you know. Anyways. Whee! Alright. Frog, jump! Frog, do stuff! Frog! Lived. I thought Frog was gonna die for a second. Did I make a mistake? Never mind, it was a checkpoint! I guess we're dead. Okay. You almost fell asleep, and you should be getting at school, but you don't want to sleep yet. You probably should go to sleep if you got school stuff, you know? Because that's probably a good thing, you know? Not be sleeping in for school. Granted, I don't know how useful school is outside for, like, the life stuff, but, like, you should still go to school and stuff, and learn school stuff. I'm trying to die right now. How do I die? Oh, that's easy. I need my frog. With no frog, it ain't worth it. But yeah, I definitely should go do that for school. You caught 2 shiny Pokemon there. Kanto starters and female, ironically. In Pokemon Go. Well, considering how unlikely it is to get a female compared to the regular, that's pretty good. What 2 shinies did you get? Because everyone knows that Charmander is the best looking one of the 3, even though I'm still a Bulbasaur man. Bulbasaur was my first Pokemon card. It's easier to say Pokemon card because it was my first Pokemon card. Oh my god! I don't like this. Why do they keep killing my frog? No, I can make it if I try hard enough. Hang on. Damn it. Charmander Squirtle. Oh, okay. So you did get the shiny Charmander. You got the black Charmander. The black Charizard. The shiny black Charizard. Unless you go Mega X, which is more blue than black, I think. I don't know. I don't care. I've always liked Mega X's original color anyways. That's the Charizard I would use. Even though it doesn't fit well with the strategy I use with Pokemon, but you know. Anyways, bye Pokey! He glitched! He's broken the game! Wait, what happens if I go up here? If I go down there, do I get soft locked? Out of curiosity. I'm not gonna actually go down there. No. Okay, do I die? Is it a beautiful death? Ah! I changed my mind. I want to see what's down here now, just so I can. Oh, it's just fireball death. That's not what I was expecting. I thought that music meant it was gonna be a problem! Yeah, shiny version is more tealish. I still like the tealish design. I'm more of a... Yeah, Mega Charizard Y is because Charizard Y actually uses the original Charizard design. It's also just a good Pokemon in general because it has the Drought ability too, but that's a different thing. My favorite Mega to use is still always going to be Mega Swampert anyhow, though. Mega Swampert's one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, just regular Swampert, but still. I always loved that little Mudfish guy. Even before the Mudkip memes. Oh, is this a bad thing? I think this is a bad thing. Oh, that Chomp is a bad thing. Oh, I should have went. The music isn't meant to happen. Then why is it playing? Why are you torturing us with such? This would probably be an 8, 8, 10 for me. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good, and it is very well designed. The only problem is that the theming's off, but that wouldn't affect my score. That would just be some punishments for using the wrong stuff, you know? Just a few punishments, not too much. I'll grab that 50. Did you know Meowth is inspired by the Becking cat? You're talking about the cat that's like the money thing, right? I know it is based off of that. So it has a coin on its head. It's based off that cat. I think they made like a Meowth version that has merchandise before. It was cute. I haven't seen it in forever, so I can't really say much about it. But it was cute looking. Why did I go up? I thought up was the correct way. Now that I look at this more, it looks very similar to a certain troll section I went through earlier. Looks very similar. I didn't realize that was the same room. That's why the music is playing. I get it, kinda. Only kinda, though. Alright, Frog, go. You'll go back through the door. Well, I didn't know that off the top of my head. Nothing told me to not go up there. It looked like the up way could have been the correct way, you know? I mean, there's like a platform thing in the way. We have the music playing stuff, so it's like it could be a troll or something, you don't know? You know? Oi! Anyways, I guess we're going down here. Frog! Oops. Are we at the end? Got him! I don't like this. I lost my frog. Frog, frog, frog. Checkpoint 1, frog. So, go from checkpoint 1, right? I missed my checkpoint 1. Yeah. Checkpoint 1 has Frog. Yeah, and? Oh, I should have grabbed checkpoint 1. I think it's telling me I should have grabbed checkpoint 1. I think it's saying grab checkpoint 1. I think it told me to grab checkpoint 1. No! Ba-bow. Alright. Alright, can I go? When you cheat, but cheat yourself. Well, I wouldn't even call that cheating. That was me more like trying to figure out what the heck was going on and then making a mistake. I mean, it was very obvious I could grab it or I couldn't grab it. I just didn't want to potentially lose checkpoint progress, you know? I've already had a level that sent me back way too far with those. I don't want to lose it again. Too much lost progress, you know? Also, Vince Hortz, JD1443. He's gonna call out. Hang on a sec, are you also a Luigi mean? I mean, I pick my character based on what people say, but I try to go Luigi whenever I can. I do prefer Luigi myself here. I am Luigi right now, correct? They won't let me keep the frog! Alright, door. Got it! I got frog. I am a frog now. I am a beautiful frog. That makes sense, and the color green is also associated with frogs. I mean, I am Luigi underneath it, but I think Mario even wears green in the single player. And it looks exactly like this. In Toad and Toadette, I think they have the green color too. But that's different. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was terrible! It wasn't quite perfect, it seems. You should have ducked! Well, how was I supposed to know there was an invisible block there at the end, okay? I didn't expect an invisible block. Also, I guess... Great, who's next then? We don't know who's next in the queue? Is Pichu here if Mushy Kirby isn't here? Are you gonna say not present as well? Is no one present? All characters in Mario Maker 1 single player wear a green frog suit. Yeah, in multiplayer they wear different colors to associate themselves. Luigi sticks with the green because he's Luigi though. But otherwise they're all green normally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh right, I don't need it, right? Please say I don't need it. Ha! I don't need it! I think no matter what I do, I was bound to lose the suit, sadly. No matter what I try, the suit does not exist. You just switch, Luigi gets his own sprite. Yeah, but that was the All-Stars version. Oh my god, game, why would you do this to me? Can I die now? I just didn't want to frickin' dang it! I'll come back to it later. Thank you for the level. I have to play ads anyways now. Thank you for the level! We'll do it later! I just keep messing up the jump and the jump doesn't work! Retired. I have retired from that level for the day. It is a sad time for me. I know. Alright! So anyways, yeah, Mushy Kirby, your level's up. I don't care if you're ready or not. It's coming up. It's happening. It's coming. It's coming, and you have no choice. You're gonna wait through these ads, and then it's gonna come. Oh, stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I'm gonna just reach all the way back and put my arm straight up, and I'm gonna grab the elbow with the other one and pull that behind my head. I'm gonna do that with the other arm now. Alright. That's how you do that stretch. And then I'm gonna stand up real tall so that it doesn't track me anymore. And you don't see what I'm doing. But I'm gonna reach my hands down and touch the ground without bending my knees. And that's it. I'm good. I don't want to do anymore. There you go. Was that a good stretch? Also, I'm gonna just do some noise. 5-2 the Force Toxic Elite launch. Launch. Also, I just realized it's so dark out right now. It didn't used to be this dark. What the heck? Anyways, the Woods Calm Lake's been sickened by poison. Isn't that just every forest at nighttime, though? Isn't that just all of them at nighttime? Anyways, we have to postpone until they return. They might be in the bathroom. Lock is pronounced the same as lock. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Did I misword it? Did I say something different by accident? Like, you know, Loch Ness Monster and stuff. I know about that. Nessie. Those things. I know about those. I've been to the area where the Loch Ness Monster supposedly lives. It's not that far from where I live. My family used to live in that area. Used to. I think some of them still do, but I haven't gone there in forever because reasons. You know? I haven't gone down there in forever, even if anything. Work makes it hard. I don't get a week break like I used to. Fish! This is why fish are evil. They can become one with the poison. They're evil, I say. Can I go up there? I cannot go up there. Good enough. Oh. Bye-bye. Goodbye, fishy. Okay. There is no top to these, huh? They must reach the very top of the stage. I'll take that in a bit, but first there's a fish under there. Okay, the fish is dead. I gotcha. Can I look up? Ah! The fish ate my raft! No, but seriously, why can't we have Big Bertha in the game again? I know that was a discussion from last week, but like, why didn't Nintendo ever think to include the Big Berthas in this game? The big fish, you know? I feel like some people would have liked that. I feel like it would have been a good idea for the big fish, you know? To be, you know, the big fish. Boston Building, you mean? Wait, what Boston Building? What are you talking about? Why are you the only one doing the sub wheel? Because people are scared because I haven't refined it yet. Right now, it's in its meme state. And it needs to become even more memey. I need suggestions for what to put on that wheel. All I have is inverted colors for now. Uh-oh. No, I want the money. Whatever, it's just 30 coins. I've already gotten it before, and that fish is gonna eat it anyways. He didn't eat it. He'll pop up soon, though. I wanted to kill... Oh, come on! Die! Oh, okay, he killed himself. Wait, is there something over here? Boing! Aha! That looked too much like a secret area. Boston Building is Luigi's Mansion from Mario Kart DS. What? What are you getting at? Yeah, there's a reason that bonefish is a bonefish. I think all of its skin is peeled off by living in the poison for too long. Let's make that guy join him. That's pretty acidic if you think about it. Oh, right. Fish. Die, fish! Fish are evil. They're the most evil thing of all time. Die. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay. I have an idea of what to do now. I just had to make sure it was safe. Go! I'm rich! Boop. I couldn't slide into it. Ah! There we go. Ugh. Let's go. That's close. I can say words. Oop. I hate fish. If you have Cat Luigi, you can simply swipe the fish bones away. Yeah, I don't think Cat Luigi's in this game style. At least not to my knowledge. When it comes to Mario, you only can be a cat in the 3D style. Cats weren't invented yet. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? Oh, come on! Whatever. Yip. Boo. Oh, it's a star! Murder! Wait. Whoa. I got the money. It was worth it. Whee! Hey, another life. What the heck is this? I must know! Oh, wait, we're fine. I must abuse secret stuffs, even though if it's not a secret. It's probably not a secret. Still must do it anyways. Dang it. I got close. Ah! I can do this. I must know. Oh, I have a lot of space, actually. I don't have to worry about death down there. Idea for wheel! Builds level and up. No! I'm not doing that as a whole thing. I take way too long on my levels. I could not feasibly do that within a 20-minute time period. I refuse to do it in a 20-minute time period. I need the quality. I cannot build my levels up to quality. That's why you put it up there to avoid cheating? I mean, I'm at the end of the level. Can I not just explore, please? I just wanted to explore after beating the level, you know? I was right there! Beep! Bonus time pulls would be appreciated, but I don't know why I'd put a bonus time pull as a thing. That's where it gets weird. No exploring for you. But I like exploring. Exploration's fun. Why am I not allowed to explore? Why am I not allowed to have fun? You give me the Nintendo rules of explore. Have fun. Forcibly have fun Nintendo's way. To be fair, one of the levels you made does involve exploration. Though it's an underwater level. That's fine. If you give me something like the Pea Balloon World or the Frog Suit in 3, I'd be happy. I can swim well with those. I prefer that. Pichu's not here! Volcano Joe makes your levels up! That is what's going on. Pichu used too many moves and knocked itself out. It's well known that Pichu shocked themselves and hurt themselves, you know. I am not typing in that code remotely right. What am I doing? At least when Pichu evolves, though. When Pichu evolves, it becomes a Pikachu. You can give it a light ball, and that thing does way too much damage. I know, because my Pikachu had a light ball, the very first Pikachu I've ever had, because it's a Pokemon Yellow one. You transfer that to Pokemon Gold or Silver, and it holds the light ball, and it's amazing because of that. Pichu, you're late! Your level's next. You were a little late. Same level against played every stream? Yeah, it's that level. It's that level. What the f- It's a speedrun! Ah! Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, but I think I'm supposed to ride the bullets. Whee! Okay, we're good there. Run! We're good. Am I good, or do I have to pick up the fish? Nope, that's a waste of time, I guess, section. Can I? Dang it! Well, there goes my powers. Also, thank you for that comment. That's greatly appreciated. I try my best, I honestly do. It's just sometimes things keep getting in the way and I keep getting hurt as a result. Like, who the heck puts a bunch of spikes in between that forces me to semi-trump jump? I think we're fine there, though. Right. Go! And now we relax. I can duck. We're good. I win. Did I get the world record? I love it! Alright, let's see if I can go faster, because I know I went really slow there. Ah! Damn it, I want to get up before that first shot. That is the fastest way you can do this level. You go down here, you go like that, and you jump up before that happens, so... Clearly I wasn't doing it right there. Alright, up! Damn it! I don't think I can even do it like that. Getting that first cycle is really difficult. I missed also by positioning. Not that I think it's possible any... Luigi, stop touching those spikes. Is it okay if you repost a chat message in case you missed it? Probably a good idea. So that way at least I know what the heck I'm looking at there when you say something. Tag me too, so I'm more likely to see it. Do like an @me if you really want me to see something. I just saw you're Canadian too. Oh my god, I am Canadian. That is very yes. I am from the land of Canadas and moose and stuff. Though I haven't seen many moose IRL, so I can't really talk about the moose much. I left again. Alright, now I just button mash and we're good. I held right. Dang it! Alton! Frickin' dinner! Wait. Oh, I couldn't get on there in time. Like, it actually was not letting me go on there like that. Because of the fire and stuff, you know? Jeez. Duck! What happens if I carried that and chucked it? No, wait, I need the actual thing to fall. Right. Ah! Alright, we're good. Alright, that's the world record. No one will beat it until someone beats it and then I cry. You're a French Canadian? Ah. I'm English Canadian, so... West Coast specifically. I do not know any French whatsoever, so I apologize for that if you expect me to. I know zero French because they tried to shove it down my throat in school, and I was rebellious and said no, and then I was able to do piano instead. I was already doing piano at that point for years, but still. I was able to practice my piano instead, and I like that. I like that the school actually let me do that. See, I don't even know either of those two words. Wait, what am I doing? Shock Pichu's level, because they returned. I caught you, don't worry, I caught it! I caught it before you said that! My mind just goes without, my act, I think before, I do before I think, and I don't know what I'm saying. You play piano? Yeah, I think I mentioned this once before. I actually played piano. I don't play it. I haven't touched it as much recently. Because... I don't know why. I don't know. Honestly, agree with you. You got a bit of a read headache trying to understand and translate Canadian French to English. It's a nightmare. I think it was more so that I was a 6th grade kid who was being forced to learn something against their will and was not very good at it and did not have the support needed to help go through it. So it's like, yeah. At this point, like, I used to be the only person who plays piano. Now my younger brother plays it, like, a lot, and my father plays it a lot. I'm, like, the only one. I used to play. I don't play it nearly as much as I did. I still know how to play, though. I could still play some stuff, but I'm not, like, a pro pianist like I used to be. I used to be much better than I am right now. I've gone a bit rusty over time. But I guess it's why I'm able to do certain things with my fingers so well in the video games. Because I'm able to move my fingers so well on the piano as well. You think that might have some correlation? Probably not. Probably not. At one point, I actually decided to learn all the Mario 3 world themes on piano, so I eventually would, like, go back and forth, play Beethoven's 7th Symphony. I think I've actually played that before. If it's what I think it is. I think I've actually played that before, so I probably could play it back in my prime. I don't think I can play it now, since I'm rusty and out of practice, but I think I actually could have played it. Assuming I know what that song is, because I have played Beethoven's song. Have you ever played Moonlight Sonata? I don't think I played that one. I think my brother has played it, though. But I'd have to listen to the actual song to fully remember. Moonlight Sonata does sound familiar. It is possible I might have. I do not know. I think if I went for a certain artist's music, I usually went for Beethoven's music. Because I actually liked how his music was a lot, Beethoven's. And of course, when I learned that Ludwig von Koopa is Ludwig von Beethoven, but as a Koopa, of course I liked him a lot more as the Koopaling compared to the others. Because I knew the artist was based off of him. And I liked his musics. So there you go. What about the 1812 Overture? I do not know that one, unfortunately. That one I do not know. Small part of it requires G major, but you think E minor sounds better instead? If I ever hear my family play it again, I'll probably take a look at what they're doing to see if I can, like, see what you mean by that. On Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, if I see them playing that again, I might take a look to see, like, because they probably play it in G major since they're going by, like, the music books, because they can. Like, my younger brother is actually trying to, like, go through all the, like, like, he's going through all, like, the music courses and, like, and stuff, like, taking all the exams and stuff to get a really high music grade and stuff. My dad just plays because he likes it. But, like, yeah, he, like, yeah, like, I'd have to check to see how they play it. Again, it's been so long since I last played that it is all a little fuzzy to me, though, unfortunately. But I do remember playing some of those songs. Unfortunately, I can't name them off the top of my head, though, because it's just been some time. It has been too long since I've, like, actually, like, looked at the music directly. But it is cool. I do like piano. It is fun. I think it's fun. I haven't done it in a while, though. I think I just lost incentive to do it at one point because I felt like I was always having troubles playing it for people, and then I'd play it for people, but I don't know if I was actually playing it for people. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Probably makes sense. It also doesn't help I don't have an easy accessible piano for stuff like in my room, because if I had like a keyboard in my room, I'd probably like mess around with it a bit more. Maybe. I don't have something like that in my room though. If I ever do, maybe I could play on stream at one point. Just do some like piano playing on music or like keyboard. Although I suppose some of the reasons that music might not be as interesting to me is because, like I might have lost interest in music is because of my past too. Cause like, I know I'm bringing schools down a lot, but the only reason I like music is because I played piano back in the past. Because 90% of the people I know did not like the idea of playing music because of what we were forced to go through in elementary school, mostly with one teacher who's the biggest asshole of all time, and no one liked him whatsoever. He was the meanest teacher of all time, and he was the elementary music teacher. He forced choir, he was like super rude and a bunch of stuff to everybody. He'd always get mad at people for making the smallest mistakes. He forced everyone to enter band and like forced everyone to pay for their instruments. I also didn't even get to play what I wanted. I was forced to play the trumpet, and I didn't really like playing the trumpet much. I'd much rather have played the drums, because I feel like I would have gotten some interest out of that. Also, they wouldn't let me play keyboard, and I was disappointed about that part. I was like, but I've been playing piano for all these years. Why am I not allowed to do that? Huh? Huh? They wouldn't let me play my piano, despite the fact I have multiple, like, things in it. The best teacher you got in your life was the best teacher you got in your life was your last year of high school and French teachers. I've had a lot of great teachers over my years, but I've also had a lot of real horrible ones. Though most of my horrible ones, admittedly, were in elementary school because they were mean to everyone. I don't know if that guy is still in the elementary school, but he's probably way too old at this point. He's probably gone. And the school's probably a lot better because that guy's gone. He made a lot of people hate playing music, honestly. Like, he made a lot of people dislike playing music because he was just that mean about it. Again, I only liked it still because I actually learned by myself. It really goes to show that a teacher can really help cement one's like or dislike towards stuff, though. Yeah, they were mean to everyone, not just some people. They were just, like, rude to everybody, and everyone always makes jokes about him because of that. Like, one of the things, whenever people talk about him, they always have someone go like, "Excuse me," because every time, like, he did something that was mad, he'd basically go at the top of his lungs saying, "Excuse me," to people. Like that, whenever he did something he didn't like, he'd be like, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." And then you say his name and people will everyone around here who went to school at that time will immediately know what teacher you're talking about when you just say that stuff. Just that. Worst math teacher, you got them twice. You should probably talk to some people about that. I know in high school, like, every time at the end of the year, we always had to write a review about our teacher. And that was actually a good way to help us get rid of the bad teachers. That's probably why high school had good teachers, because at the end of the year, all students would write a review about the teacher. And if the teacher got bad reviews, it possibly could have gotten let go. So yeah, that's probably why that was a good thing. There was a teacher that you met during hospitality class, used the middler swear terms, and have a bit of the blunt talk going on. Even though it's meant for cooking. You just in class because of this. Still, he's reasonable. It's just his language isn't your kind of language hearing. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I can understand some people appreciating, like, the whole blunt thing. Because, like, blunt doesn't always mean rude, but some people just won't connect to those sort of things as well. And it makes it harder for them to understand as well, too. So that makes sense. Milder. Oh, milder. The "excuse me" reminds you of when Dexter berated a robot saying you're stupid times 3. Don't forget you're stupid. I haven't seen much of that. Assuming I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen much of any show that involves Dexter, but I think I know who you're talking about. It's difficult to understand people with blunt language. Yeah, I guess blunt language can be, like, a tough thing. Me, I personally prefer when people are blunt about certain things instead of, like, sugarcoating, like, the stuff. And I mean, like, blunt about, like, expression, not blunt in the language. Like, if I'm having a problem, don't tell me I'm doing well. Tell me I'm failing in certain ways and tell me how I can improve myself. So that way I can fix those mistakes and get better. I don't want you to sugarcoat and be like... Okay, wait, hold on a second. there, like this section, I keep dying a lot. I don't want people to say I'm doing well, just keep doing it, eventually I'll do it. I'd rather people say, no, 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 you're supposed to do it like this, if I'm asking for help. Like, I'm not asking for help in this case. But, like, if I were asking for help, I'd prefer if people were more blunt with saying, like, you have to do this. Like, don't call me a dumbass, obviously, because if you call someone stupid, that's just being rude for the sake of being rude. Calling someone stupid does not help. It's not constructive. I like constructive criticism. I also find with people being blunt about it too. If I'm not doing well, please tell me please tell me I'm not doing well with the thing, and I can try and fix it. Like, that's what I tell people whenever I do my stream stuff. If I have a mic problem or something sounds too loud or too quiet in certain ways, like if the noise volume is off, don't tell me it sounds good. Tell me it sounds bad, and tell me what I can do to fix it, so I can fix it and fix your problem without much of a worry. And I won't complain because you're just saying that out of the way to not actually insult me, unless you're calling me like an idiot or something, then you are. Then it'll be fine. So, like, some people prefer the bluntness is what I'm essentially getting at. Like, some people prefer the blunt language, where they say, like, where they just go on, like, I don't want to go into an example of it, because I don't want to just start randomly swearing for the sake of swearing. But some people will just, like, some people prefer being spoken like that, you know? And to some people, it just clicks better like that. Like, all the stuff I just explained, some people may not like that. Some people would prefer it if they were just told that everything they're doing is all good and that they're doing everything well. They'd prefer if they didn't make the mistakes. They don't want to think in the back of the mind that they're having so many problems like that, you know? And they'd prefer some things more sugar-coated like that. Even with the hints of construction to help them out. Like, this is all really good. Like, you just gotta have a little bit of this instead, you know? Like, that sort of thing. And some people click with their communications like that. That's considered a bit of criticism, right? I'd call it more constructive than anything else, though. Like, they're not trying to be so critical about what they're doing, but they're still providing constructive feedback. You know what I mean? And some people prefer the sugarcoats because it makes them feel better about it, and then they can learn how they can get even better than that by using the feedback to help them out. Really, it's just, it's hard to do that stuff in general. Like, there are three, I know this is, like, kind of going off topic from what you're saying, but, like, there are 3 ways you can talk to someone, or, like, respond to someone's stuff. You can give them praise, you can give them criticism, or you can give them feedback. If you're ever gonna help someone improve with something, you always want to give them feedback and not the other 2. Which I know sounds strange, but, like, honestly, to some people, like, it's hard to hear whether or not something sounds like feedback. If something just sounds like praise, then they're not going to get much feedback out of it, and it's not going to connect much with them. Someone just hears criticism instead of the feedback within it. They're going to just focus on that, and it's going to be harder for them to focus on it. So I guess that kind of does link it back in a way. But, like, yeah, the best way to help give improvement to anybody is through, like, the feedback. Unfortunately, it's going to be sprinkled with both praise and criticism no matter what you do, because for some people, it's harder to avoid that than anything else. So for some people, it's easier for them to connect by using, like, the right amount of that stuff. Some people prefer criticism, some people prefer the feedback. Or, some people prefer praise. And there's nothing wrong with praise either, because everyone does like praise every here and then. It's just that people don't like the sugar-coated praise that's like, you know, you feel like it's in false, like, standings. AKA, you feel like they're saying it just because they're trying to make you happy. So you don't feel happy about it. Thus you feel like their feedback is essentially worthless as a result. You know what I mean? What a weird conversation we got into for this level. What a weird set of conversation topics we went into this level. This all started because I talked about how my music teacher is very mean and stuff. And he was, honestly, he's just a really bad example of being overly critical of a whole bunch of young children singing and playing music. And was much more critical than he wasn't even giving feedback anyhow, so that also kind of helps with that against his favor. He's much more critical, so, you know, yeah. Speaking of accuracy, sorry, I think I may have been pushing that one off for a bit too long. But you need to improve the Pokeball throwing to the circle movement and catching Mons. Oh, you mean Pokemon Go. I don't even play Pokemon Go myself because I actually don't enjoy the aspect of catching Pokemon personally, you know? I always found that a bit weird. Like, I played Pokemon Go when it came out, but I always found that Pokemon Go felt weirdly lacking for me. Like, I like Pokemon, but Pokemon Go is just like, catch the Pokemon, catch them all, catch them, capture them, put them in the balls. I'm like, can I play with my Pokemon? And of course, like when the game just came out, you couldn't exactly play with your Pokemon that much. There was no PvP or like trainer battle mode yet, so it's just kind of like, well, other than the gym battles, there weren't really that many things to do. Plus, it was just the Gen 1 pandering at that point too, so a lot of people who got into it, and I was just kind of like cool at the time. But I kind of fell out of it because Gen 1 pandering, I don't care as much about Gen 1 Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon aren't even Generation 1. And I kind of fell out of it. Does the game have any sort of thing where you can just, like, interact and play with your Pokemon nowadays or something? Because that's really the thing I like the most. I like to raise my Pokemon. I like to play with my Pokemon. I like to do stuff with my Pokemon. There are now raised battles and even Pokemon go on a walk. See, like, that might have been more interesting going on a walk for my Pokemon. Because, like, if I can get me, like, a little Togepi egg and hatch that and eventually raise it into, like, a Togekiss by walking with it, I think that'd be cute seeing it, like, in its walking, like, thing. Then it turns into, like, its middle stage Flutter thing, and then it goes on to its full-on fly mode, you know? I think that would be cool to see overall. Unfortunately, though, I'm out of the game. I don't know if I'll download it again. It's been too long. But, like, I would like something like that. I think that would be cool. Anyways, thank you, Pichu, for the level. We're going off to our next level, Carlito, Carlin time. Carls! Ads are playing. You can't have your level played yet. You gotta wait for the ads. And then you can. But after the ads. Anyways, thank you for following. Hopefully you have yourself a great day. Appreciate you sharing the level, or you didn't share a level. Thank you for the conversation. It was a nice conversation. Mythical Sunny Sunforest. We're gonna go into this in a bit. Wait, the opposite of a rainforest? Does that mean that when it's in the middle of the night, it's still somehow sunny? It said hydrate. It said it on the level. It said it right there. See? I drank water. That's all that matters. It said stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks! Very important. You want to make sure. Get those drinks of water whenever you get the chance. Anyways, I'm going to wait the 30 seconds so that the ad break goes up. That way you guys can actually do the thing if you get any level in it. It's all good. It's midnight now. No, it's only 9. It's only 9 o'clock. It's only 9 p.m. Wait, do you not have ads? Oh, cool. Good job. There are ads playing right now, so if you don't have ads, good for you. Okay, ads are done. Okay, then we're starting. All right. You know, all this talk about Pokemon has been getting me thinking recently. Because we've got a bunch of Pokemon stuff that I'm actually excited for that's coming out. Because, like, I'll be honest, a lot of the more recent Pokemon stuff I haven't been so excited for. Like, I got Pokemon Violet because I thought, like, you know, like, I thought they were going to do some cool stuff after Legends Arceus. Because I liked Legends Arceus. I think that's a great game. I know that game's about catching Pokemon too. But the fact is I can wander with my Pokemon as I catch the Pokemon. I think I like that a lot. And the bigger thing hey, look, it's Yoshi. Oh. The bigger thing for me is now we've got Legend ZA coming out, and I'm super excited for Pokemon Violence. No, the Pokemon Violet. You know, the game in between. Anyways, Pokemon Legend ZA is coming out soon. I'm super excited for all the stuff they showed. Since they showed back, they're bringing in new Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolutions was my favorite generational gimmick so far because of the fact that it made cool new looking Pokemon forms. and it made some of the Pokemon that I like super viable. Like, I like Swampert a lot. Swampert's one of my favorite Pokemon. I know it's a starter. And when it got its Mega Form, I just built like a super Rain Team with it, and we just went full on out with that Rain Team. I was like, oh my god, Rain Team with my Mega Swampert. At the time, he was actually, I actually had him be the original Rain user because I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry, I'm kind of focused on the fact that we got a raid. Mew Pal, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have yourself a great day so far. How you doing? You have yourself a good stream? What were you streaming? Oh, Pokemon. Okay, so it literally somehow fits in the conversation we were talking about. Turning Pokemons into tables. Wait, what? Shiny hunting. Oh. It's funny because we were literally talking about Pokemon the moment this is coming up. And I was talking about how I was hyped for Pokemon Legends ZA. Because Legends Arceus is probably one of my favorite Pokemon games as of recent, other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We've got Pokemon Champions, which I've heard has some, like, at least by leaks, they have some confirmed features that I'm really interested in. And the fact that it's, like, based on being a battle simulator, too. I've wanted a new Pokemon battle simulator since Battle Revolution, because I really like the battle simulator games. So, it's actually, I was actually kind of sad that we haven't had one in a while. Champions is kind of bringing that back, so it makes it all perfect for me. Very excited for Champions. Don't know who else here is, but I am. But yeah, we'll be playing Legends ZA when that game comes out. I'm excited for that one. Literally just got the last native from Legends Arceus tonight. You're collecting every legend from the game, every shiny from the games. I don't know how to say about that because that takes some real dedication. Granted, Arceus is probably the easier game to shiny hunt from at least. Because I've gotten a lot of shinies from those games. Like, one Pokemon I really like from Legends Arceus is Zoroark, the Hisuian form. I really love the Hisuian forms of Pokemon. So I spent a lot of time actually shiny hunting for those. And this is the first game I actively tried the shiny hunt for Pokemon too because it's fun. You're getting the shiny living dex? Oh, geez. You don't need all shinies from Legend Arceus? So you just want to get enough shinies then to, like, make the living dex out of it. I see. So you're going for, like, all the exclusives. You have I assume you have the ability to get all the dex shinies then, right? Because those ones are a pretty hard one I found because they cost a lot of money to get. Like Shiny Enamorous. W-Raid, the Pokemon nerds now interact with each other. I'm a Pokemon nerd. I am. Oh, what the? My leaf! I lost my leaf. But yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon Legends ZA when that comes out. I'm kind of hyping it up as it comes to its release. When the game gets released, I'll probably be streaming it for a while because of that. Because honestly, I love the idea that they're going with the real-time battles. Real-time battles are... Oh, I'm at the end of the level. Real-time battles are something I've wanted in a Pokemon game for a long time. So having Legends ZA have something like that, I think would be super exciting for me. You got most of the home shiny, just need Meltan. Yeah, if I had the money, I would probably not even consider doing that because I don't even know if I'm much of a shiny hunter myself. I just like raising my Pokemon with cool stuff and stuff. One thing I really want in a Pokemon game, though, like, I really hope Champions does something like this, but I want, like, stuff like Pokemon outfits that you can give them. Because, like, I also play Pokemon Unite. Like, here, let me just show my Pokemon fanness right now. I've recently played Violet. I've played Unite. I have some home stuff. Legends Arceus. I don't actually have Sword and Shield because I was kind of getting tired of Hallway Simulator, the game. So I wasn't as interested in those at the time. But it was really... But, I still actually got on Pokemon Home some of the Galarian forms because I went to trade online for them because I thought I really liked how some of these Galarian forms look and I want to keep them. So I have a Galarian Corsola and a Galarian Darmanitan, I think. No, Darumaka with the Zen mode ability. It'll evolve into the Zen mode ability because I want the Fire Hop and Snowman thing. Except I don't have a game I can put it into, so that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, it might not be as useful because Pokemon Champions... Sounds like they got all that cool stuff going on. I just hope they have clothes, because some of the stuff they have in in Unite, I think is really cool. Like, I main Greninja in Unite as one of my Pokemon, and I have like the like I think the best way to describe it is Splatoon outfit for Greninja. It's just Splatoon outfit for Greninja, and it looks cool. It's like blue and yellow flashy for a lot of stuff. He got like spray paint bottles that he can use to spray the wall when he goes back. I want little things like that for Pokemon and Champions, because I think that would be so cool, you know? Like, just to give, like, Pokemon, like, a little bit more personal identity. Because if you look at Pokemon in, like, the modern, like, VGC settings, they're all just, like, their basic normal forms. Sometimes you'll find a shiny, sometimes they'll have a different title to them. And maybe they'll have a unique Pokeball. The only problem is that a lot of them are, like, it's outfits that, like, they don't have real outfits or anything that you can use to customize them. And I know that there are, like, some alternate forms, like you're saying Pokemon Go has that sort of stuff. But, like, SMM Piano, I'm gonna call you out right now because we're about to start your level also. But, I would like it that we could actually customize our Pokemon's designs. Like, I want them to look cool. Like, Gen 4 had the ball seals, and I really loved how that looked when they came out. I would love something like that to return in Champions, so that when we send our Pokemon, we can do funny stuff. Maybe not the letters, cause you know, the letters pretty dangerous. SMM I think isn't here, so ball effects were neat. I did like how they brought them back in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but I barely played that game because of how awful it was to play through it. Considering, like, the Platinum stuff upgrades, I feel. Because I have played Platinum and Pearl. And Platinum definitely feels better, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they kind of took away from it, and they tried to stick too much to the original style, which makes it a bit weird. I'm gonna call Almond is here. Your level is up now because SMM Piano is not here. Never played Platinum, so you didn't mind BDSP. Platinum just had so much more stuff kind of going for it. I think that's the best way to put it. I still think I had problems with BDSP because one of my favorite things in those games were the contests. And I say this probably due to the fact that you could just up your Pokemon inside of a Pokemon contest, which makes it really cool. Because I already talked about how I already went over a whole thing about Pokemon clothing, alright? I wanted that for battles for some time. Which is why Gen 5 pisses me off so much, because they teased Pokemon clothing and put it down as a thing, but it's not like an actual game, and you can't use it in battles or anything, and it bothers me! It makes a diamond and pearls, removed alphabetical seals and seal balls, because people spelled it with obscene words. Yeah, that's why I say I didn't want the alphabetical stuff. I think those are fine to keep out. Hang on, I need to actually do callouts in chat. SMM Piano! Almond is here! Either of you are here, your level is ready to be played. If not, I will do a versus, and if you don't, then you don't show up at the end, then I won't play your levels. 06, you'll get the chance to play your level now. I know you're here, 06. Please respond and say something though, just to let us know. I have to call out because some people are not responding in chat. Thank you. I know you're listening at least. I know you're paying attention. Recent? Alright, let's go to... Oh, hey, it's a versus level. Wait a minute, I already played this. I played this one. Anyways, what was I talking about with Pokemon beforehand? I was talking about how I really like the Lost stuff. Oh. Oh, you were gonna do an invert. Alright, let me figure out what the clear check time is. Let me take a look. 42 seconds, gotcha. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, Almond, you returned! I was calling you out for a bit because I couldn't get you guys to show up! I didn't know whether you were gonna see it for your level! Anyways, with how much I've played this... Go! Damn it! The level layout changed. The level layout has completely changed. Unless you're trying to get me to beat, like, a new record that you have. Did you add more stuff since? You probably add more stuff since. Yeah, your level was called out a few times. You thought you cleared this one. I did clear this one. O6 uploaded a new version of it. And then also told me to beat the record timer, so... A challenge run will always allow you to replay a level. If you ask for a challenge run, you'll always be able to have your level played again, because that way you're like saying, hey, do this, but different. Even though I've technically already done this challenge before. So, yeah. I completely forgot what I was talking about with Pokemon before. Yeah, I'll go over what I want to say at least now. Pokemon Legends EA, super excited for. I did not expect them to have like a 4-way free-for-all battle thing. I think that's really cool, and I hope that we can actually play against people with it in fun ways, and we can get some cool setups as a result. I kind of hope that there's a survival mode. You're gonna be streaming a lot of Pokemon Legends EA. I'm gonna have to check you out then one time when it comes out, because I'm super excited for it as well. I've seen the leaks, but that's mostly because I don't care about Mega Evolution leaks that much, because I don't think they're set in stone. For example, one I've heard was Mega Zeraora was going to be a thing, but then I heard from other leaks that it's not going to be a thing, and then I heard from other leaks that it is going to be a thing, so it's like, okay, which ones are real and which ones are not? But Zeraora was a big contender to pop up, and I don't know if it actually has it, but yeah. Zeraora, seriously? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't think it's real from what I've seen, though. And of course, based on the megas that have been confirmed, I think I know which set of leaks are real, or the leaks that are real. So I think I may have known all the megas, the new megas that are coming. Still excited to see them, though, and what they are becoming. Because some of those are Pokemon I do like. I want to see what they become. But also, I just like the idea of some Pokemon just become megas. Cause some Pokemon I literally just like because they have a mega form. Like, their mega form is what I like about them. But yeah, I'm excited to play Legends EA. Pokemon Champions I'm excited for in the new year because I heard from some people that it might be like a Battle Frontier-like in a way with some of the challenges. I do not know anything confirmed, but I just heard rumors that it might be Battle Frontier-like, and Battle Frontier is one of my favorite parts of like the main Pokemon games, and like especially like the Gen 4 one is like easily accessible by a lot of people since it's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's my favorite game in the series. I'm excited for a Battle Frontier-like thing to return, so I'd be excited for Pokemon Champions for that, and just so many other things too. I'm excited for Pokemon stuff. Is the best way to put it. I don't think there's gonna be regional forms in the game, but I would love to see if there were regional forms too. I think that'd be cool as well. There's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I need to do some Pokemon stuff. I'm interested in Pokemon all of a sudden. Need to grab a star. Do I, though? Do I? Also, how long is this going to take for me to bite this thing again? Because I'm going to fail a lot. You heard ZA might have Ultra Beasts? I mean, we know it has Zygarde complete. I've heard some weird rumors about like a Mega Zygarde, which I think is a weird idea, considering it's got its alternate form changes already. Don't know how a Mega version would work with the alternate forms. But that's one thing I've heard. Kinda hope it doesn't have a Mega form, and like, people who are saying that are just assuming that there's like a new thing. Like, it probably does have a new thing going for it. I just hope it's not Mega Evolution, that's all. Imagine Mega Ultra Beasts. Zygarde 100% with hidden ability is already way too strong. I mean, to be fair, you can't really access the complete form without using the 50% or the 10% form with the right ability. I still wish the 50% form, or the 50% and the 10% form have better differences between them, because I think right now 50% is just arguably the best one to use. Just because it can become the Zygarde complete easier, while Zygarde 10% is like, I don't know if it's too frail or not. I actually don't know what it is about Zygarde 10% that makes it not as good, you know? Not off the top of my head anyways. Oh, I don't want to go in there. That's worthless. Jeez. Crazy setup you have here, I guess. How did I do to you? I just want to compare my time. Yeah, I was 10 seconds. 10 seconds! I got a lot of time to beat on this one. Alright, do this again. Your challenge run states that. Your challenge run stated that. Actually, I guess there is some things I'm still afraid of with Legends ZA, though, because I know that Dexit's been a thing in games.
Oh, banana.
Banana, yes. You haven't used the good route? I don't know what the good route is. I'm afraid of Dexit exiting Pokemon that I liked. Especially those who have Mega Evolutions. For example, I hope Swampert appears in Pokemon Legends ZA. Use the banana sound effect too. It's a good sound effect! Doesn't help that I played Donkey Kong 64 a lot of times on here too, but it's a good sound effect. But like, yeah, I am hoping that Mega Swampert shows up in Pokemon Legends ZA. I can see them not doing it, excluding some of the Megas as a result, but I want to see Mega Swampert, damn it. I also want to see Togekiss. Have you played the DK64 randomizer yet? Many times. I heard it's getting the, I heard that it's actually getting the, it's got crowd control support, so I was actually planning on playing it this upcoming Sunday as a result. I'm excited to play more Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Donkey Kong 64 randomizer is really fun though. I really like this. I like 64 randomizer a lot. Feel like you might end up here more often? Well, I greatly appreciate the follow. Thank you for coming on down here in the raid. Yeah, we have a lot in common here, I'm feeling. How much do you like Mario Maker, though? Because that is the main game that we do play here. Mario Maker is the game that we play the most here, because we play it, like, every Tuesday and Thursday. Wednesday, we actually been devoting to Mario Party. That might change soon, because with Kirby Air Riders release, we're definitely interested in playing that as a multiplayer game, due to the fact that Kirby Air Riders is Kirby Air Ride. That's the best way to put it. It's Kirby Air Ride. We're excited for it. Mario Maker 2 every Friday. That's a pretty good fit for me. I don't usually stream, so maybe I'll pop down your stream that day and see how it is. It depends. I might also be busy too, because I do work. I do a 9-to-5 job. So I have to make sure I'm still doing my 9-to-5 job. Jeez. This is a lot harder of a time than I had. Kirby Air Rise is basically a remake of GameCube. Yeah, but is that a bad thing? I love Kirby Air Ride on GameCube. I don't mind if it's basically just a remake in its own right. Granted, I think it is too much to count as just a simple remake, because there are literally, like, there's already a massive new features with the fact that you pick a rider before you start every single race, alright? That is already a big thing. The fact that they have the multiple riders is much bigger by default. It means King Dedede can get off that terrible bike and actually get a decent vehicle for once. And also Meta Knight can actually stop trying to act cool and actually ride a damn vehicle instead of just flying above everything, you know? Meta Knight can finally be cool. Also, Sakurai's finally acknowledged some of the Kirby characters that aren't his own creations. Which I know a lot of people are saying that more as a thing that's like, oh my god, he actually does it, but I don't think that actually is as big of a point as people are making it out to be, like, as bad of a point. I was trying to get that so badly, that star also. I am excited for Kirby Air Rides. Those will probably take up our Wednesday streams in a bit. Hope Adeline gets added to Riders. I think my brothers would like that because we are big Kirby 64 fans. We like that game a lot, so, like, seeing Adeline come in will probably be big for them. because they really like her a lot as well too, because like she was one of the 3 main characters. I don't know who I would main in that game if I could. If anything, I'd probably just go back to Kirby because Kirby's the main guy. Unless there's like a character I actually like to play as. Like maybe I'll like DDD for all I know. Maybe. Haven't figured that part out yet. We'll figure it out soon, maybe, one day. I think I've lost that one. Can I spin the wheel now? Fine, you can spin the wheel now. Let's see what you get. Wait, did you do a redemption for it or did you subscribe? I'm not gonna tell you what it is until after it happens. You have to confirm it first. Did you redeem it? Or did you subscribe, 06? Because that's how the wheel works, remember? It's based on those things. You're subscribed, but you can redeem. Yeah, you have to either have the notification pop up for the subscription, or you have to, or you do the redemption if you're already subscribed. That's how it works. Alright, plus 5 minutes. Your level gets plus 5 minutes, that's what the wheel said. Congratulations, you got the good result there. Congratulations, you've done it. Hurrah! In case anyone's wondering what that is, during the month of September, it's September on Twitch, so I have like a little wheel that I spin for Mario Maker streams. If you want to... How close am I to it, actually? Is that like 3 seconds off? Just out of curiosity. 5 seconds off. Okay, just had to make sure. But yeah, we have a wheel that we spin. It can give you more time. It can make it give you less time. It'll allow you to skip the queue. It could time you out. It's just a bunch of fun, random little effects. If you subscribe, you can get a spin for free. You do not have to spin if you don't want to. But otherwise, if you're subscribed, there's a special thing you can spin just to spin it. And I guess technically it can be considered a kind of pay to win in some cases here. But like, it's more so for fun since more of the options are bad than good. So I am trying to discourage a pay to win thing as a result of that. I am pointing that out. I'm trying to discourage pay to win. Alright, let's go up! Woo! You had to star through all quick turns? I don't believe you. How close was I now? We're like a whole second behind you. I can beat it soon! Alright, let's get going. There's an on-off path. I thought I was going through the on-off path. You know, because there's like an on-off right away. Like the on-off gets hit there. I don't know if there's another on-off switch to hit. I mean, that's based on what I've heard. There's one at the start. What am I missing then? Oh, there it is. Wouldn't that take longer overall, though, I feel, to go back and forth? Actually, let's try it out and see. I'm gonna try it out and see. You need to get going, but you'll be lurking. Have a good rest of your stream. We'll talk more Pokemon later. Alright, you have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Also, one thing I'll say for certain with Pokemon, I really hope Mega Victory Bell gets Super Sweet Syrup as an ability. Because I saw some speculation for Mega Victory Bell, and when I saw it, the immediate thought that came to my mind is, Victory Bell learns a lot of highly powerful, not so accurate physical moves. If it had Super Sweet Syrup, it drops the accuracy of the, drops the evasion of the Pokemon when it Mega Evolves. that could be a really good way to try basically guarantee that it gets guaranteed poison or powerful poison or grass physical hit out of it. It'd make it different than Mega Venusaur by default there. And Mega Venusaur is a better tank anyways than anything else, because of the thick fat ability. So Mega Victory Bell having Super Sweet Syrup that it can trigger whenever it feels like, to boost both its ally Pokemon's ability in doubles, I think that would be a really cool thing to have. And it would probably make Mega Victory Bell relevant, since you can use it in Chlorophyll as well for like a Sun boost before Mega Evolution. And then when you're ready to Mega Evolve, like maybe if it's like a range setup, you can instantly just be like, oh, I'm just gonna use a Super Sweet version, you know? So you can have like a super fast Sleep Powder like Pokemon still, but if you want to make it more accurate, you can use like Super Sweet Syrup to make it some more accurate. You get what I'm saying? So like, yeah, the 3 moves I think Victory Bell would really love are Sleep Powder, Power Whip, a physical grass move that's like 85% accurate. I think it's... I forget what it is. It's like... Anyone know what the physical poison move is that's like does 120 damage and has 85 power? Because that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I was a lot slower there. I was a lot slower there. I don't know if I prefer that or not. But yeah, I think a Mega Victory Bell with like almost perfect accurate, really good moves would be really good if it had Super Sweet Syrup as its Mega ability. Since that ability is only with the Applin line, with Hydrapple specifically. So only only like the Diplin Hydrapple Pokemon get it. So imagine if Victory Bell got it. I think that would work pretty well considering what they say about its poison being super sweet smelling, you know? Imagine that. I think that would be cool. Mega Dragonite's really hard to say because it could have almost any ability and be good, because you just have to start it off with like Inner Focus slash Multiscale. Takes 1 hit before Mega Evolution. You could do something like Dragon Dance or something to help it set up. Then Mega Evolves, gets a better ability at that point, and can just do what you want, like Sweep. Mega Dragonite seems like it's good, because it has a really good starting ability. I want to see the other Megas they do, and hopefully they pick Pokemon with good starting abilities. Like, a lot of people are hoping that Arbok gets one. Arbok starts with Intimidate. Imagine if Arbok became a Poison Dark type with, like, the Earth Eater ability. Like Orthworm's ability that lets it heal off ground type moves. You would have a Mega Pokemon that intimidates the opponent on switch in, and then has no weaknesses after Mega Evolving. 0 weaknesses, because it just eats the ground type moves that it's weak to. Except for Excadrill, because that thing has Mold Breaker. But we can exclude that. It even eats Zygarde's moves. Because Zygarde simply gets rid of immunities. Zygarde does not... it gets rid of the flying immunity. It'd be cool though. I would really like. I would like to see that. Those are like. I think Mega Evolution can be really cool in like competitive Pokemon and casual Pokemon if they get the design right in like both areas. Like one Pokemon I was thinking of. Imagine like Porygon Z getting a Mega Evolution, and its a Mega ability is just Protean, but like. Before it was nerfed to only activate once a battle, so it activates every time it uses a move. And then Porygon Z also gets download beforehand, so it can boost its attacking stat, and then it can go ham by Mega Evolving, and switching to whatever type it needs to transform into, you know? I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. I really like Mega Evolution, if people can't tell, because of the fact that it breathes new life into Pokemon by specifically adjusting that Pokemon. And some Pokemon suck with their changes. Looking at Pokemon like Audino, who get like literally nothing good out of it. I guess it gets a fairy typing, but it literally gets nothing out of it. I actually kind of want to see that with some of the weaker, newer gen Pokemon, too. Like, one Pokemon I kind of like the design of in Gen 7 that was just seeming kind of weak was Drampa. It has a ability that could work with Mega Evolution, being Berserk. So it goes below half health. And then, like, yeah, if it Mega Evolved and gained, like, a really good ability afterwards, and then maybe it could, like maybe it gets an ability that lets it heal itself up, like, not Regenerator, like, it gets an ability that can help it instantly recover all its health or something. Like, something like that would be really cool. Especially after the whole Berserk boost it gets. Cause that would be really cool, and I'd like to see something like that happen. I want to see Pokemon who can synergize really well. I also wish that, like, certain things, like, if Slowbro gets it, then, like, the Galarian Slowbro would get it. Like, it's like, there'd be a Mega Galarian Slowbro, because there's a Mega Slowbro Knight, there's a Slowbro Knight already for the Slowbros. So, Galarian Slowbro would be a thing, and only the Galarian form gets access to it, but it uses the same Mega Stone. You know what I'm saying? And then I wish for other Pokemon in it, because imagine something like, say, Ninetales getting it. Then when it Mega Evolves, say it gets, like, a Sun ability for the normal form, and, like, a Snow ability for the Ice form. The Alolan form. Like, Slush Rush for the Snow form, and, like, or Snow Cloak. I guess Slush Rush would probably be better because of the fact that Slush Rush is, like, an ability it doesn't have already. And then for the regular Ninetales, it gets, like, a powerful attack. And maybe the Fairy typing. Or the Psychic typing. Something like that. I think that'd be cool. I like it when Pokemon, like, actually has good setups like that for their Pokemon. Like, Swampert's a Pokemon that I like a lot. It doesn't actually have the setup like that because Swampert has two not-so-good abilities for it, honestly. I honestly believe Swampert does not have the best set of abilities for it. Like, its base abilities. Damp is terrible. No one likes Damp. It's a terrible ability. Oh, I'm way over time, I just realized. Thank you for the level. Damp does literally nothing because it stops explosions and no one uses explosions nowadays. Torrent does nothing because, like, most Pokemon don't play at low health, and I think Swampert prefers to spam Earthquake nowadays more than anything. Physical water stabs aren't usually as good. Waterfall is pretty decent, though. With Swift Swim, it goes fast. It goes very fast. And it's very fun to use because with that super powerful it has, including the water boosted stab in it, so its water stabs get better than its ground stabs, but it still has the ground stabs to use in case you need to use it in certain cases. I like Mega Swampert a lot. I also like the fact that it's like a big buff fish that skipped leg day. I think it's cute. I like it a lot. It's a cute Pokemon. Anyways, yeah, Ulman, you're gonna be up because I don't know if SMM's ready or not. I don't know if Piano's ready. I do not know. And you responded first. At this point, it's first come, first serve between you two, you know? Not much I can say about that one. 0 world records! Wyvern. Yeah, don't worry. I just didn't know. I just wanted to make sure. We got like 20 minutes left before I really have to get off anyways, so better if I go through the levels as soon as I can, right? Right? Don't get mad at me for that. Anyways, you got your 6 minute, your extra 5 minutes, 06, plus an extra one because I forgot. Hopefully it's all good. Thank you. But yeah, I know like I was saying before, I know Swampert doesn't really get much out of its pre-Mega ability. Kinda wish it did. It does not. But it'd be nice if it did. I want more Pokemon that prefer delaying their Mega Evolution. I guess that's the best way to put it. I think that would be cool. Given Lovely Sent Type's probably not the best level. No, you can still send it if you want. You can still send it. That's all fine. I don't mind. I still play it. I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to get to wherever the first level is as soon as possible, so I can easily get back to whatever the next level is afterwards. Also, what the heck? What the heck? I did see what the level was also, so I know what it was already. Woo! That's a lot of... That's a Timmy. That's a Timmy! Trust me, it's a long level. Yeah, but I'd play like 15 minutes of it, you know? Okay, it doesn't have Timmy design stuff there, though. But that's a Timmy. This section's a Timmy section! Look at all the enemies! Ah, crap my butt. Ow. Alright, try it again. You can almost guarantee to be a victim of a sunk cost facility after the checkpoint. It'd be fine. I mean, I should really make 10 o'clock the hard limit for me, and that's in like 20 minutes, but still. Still. I mean, I'm gonna leave the choice to you in the end. If you feel like it's better or not, then like, go ahead. It all depends on how long this level goes, though, I guess. Because, like, if I beat this level in like a minute somehow, then I'd be like, yeah, you probably just should share it, because I have a lot of time left. It's fine. I was gonna spend only 15 minutes on it anyways, regardless, so. Okay. Well, this has gotten weird. Ah! I can't jump on him. Ah, whatever. What the frick is... Ah! Ah! Whatever! Damn it! You'll be here Thursday, though. Alright, perfect time to send the level then if you really feel like it. Send it early enough so that way I'm able to play it, you know? Before it gets too late. The reason why it's hard to play all the levels that people send. You can only spend so much time each level. I don't like that blooper also. I'm not a big fan of that blooper. And again, this whole level's kind of like a Timmy design. I shouldn't be a fan of a lot of stuff I'm seeing here, you know? That's just Timmy design 101 sort of, like, stock. Place stuff randomly and pray that people don't like it, or something like that. I don't know the exact Timmy 101 stuff. All I know is that that does feel like it's a key component, though. Now let's go. Anyone else feel like Timmy levels are like 90% like that, though? Anybody? Boing! By the way, this is Timmy level. I am going with that. Damn it. I jumped too high. Somehow. How did I jump so high? How? Jump up! Dang it. There you go. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are fine. Yeah, he's dead. We're fine. Oh, freaking, why is he so tall? I know it's the babies that are mostly trailing behind, but still. Can I just jump on their heads? Ugh! Stupid bloopers. I mean, I guess I could jump over them now because I actually took away the guy that was blocking the path originally. Ah! Oh, it's a bum bum. Can I dodge the bum bum? I want to dodge the bum bum. I got scared there with that move. Ah, mole! Big bo- Oh, frick, he threw a hammer too fast. Thick guys are faster than they look. Watch out for them thick boys. Alright, let's jump over you! And you! And dang it! Boing. 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 We're good. I'm getting so impatient now. Okay, maybe it'd be better that your level isn't in here right now. I'm starting to show impatience. Apparently, I'm so fast that the bloopers even cut me off there. Wow. Oh! Oh, I did it! We're going above! We're above! Oh, crap! Oh, wait, never mind, we're fine. I thought I landed on a spike for a second there. Spike top. Spiny. Jump! I almost had that. I just can't land on enemies for some reason. Alright. Bounce, 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 bounce. On his head! Hand-eye coordination sucks! I know this is probably not hand-eye coordination. Probably. Hopefully. My hand-eye coordination does suck, though. In real life and in stuff like this, I always need a guide to tell me where I'm aiming. Or else I have zero idea where to go. At least I can read the guides. Die. Nee. Bye-bye. Why do I keep landing on the wrong things? I mean, granted, fire's probably nice when you're frozen like this, but maybe don't get consumed by the fire. You know? And also hammers. Gotta love hammers. Go higher. There's too many bloopers there. Oh, god dang it, I can't jump on anything. I thought I could chain jump those guys. I mean, I'm getting that jump every single time, so... good for me? Okay, Luigi. I don't know why. Luigi. Luigi, you might want to channel your inner Mario here and jump a little lower. Please. Please? Ha-ha! Alright, we're good. Duh. Okay, I think we're good. Aye! Messing with me much. Why do I jump into hammers all the time? I definitely would run out of lives in the original SMB. I feel like they're a lot more static though in that game. I mean static, but also really in your only way too, because you have less moves you can do. You know what I mean? Arg! Is this supposed to be a sign that Christmas is coming? Because I don't feel like it's Christmas yet here. Also, I don't like this, what's happening right now. I can't jump on the blooper still. Luigi, please learn to jump on killers. Killers? I guess he is a killer. I'm getting my mind mixed up with a few things right now. I don't know why I am. I'm starting to mix all the conversations we've had in the past into one. And my brain can't handle it anymore! Why did we even have a mini FNAF discussion anyways? So weird for me to think about. Oh my god, it was a bomb! Ah! Alright, Luigi. I think this is the attempt. I don't know why, but I have a really good feeling about you this time. This life in particular. You know? Something about it. No, it's terrible! It didn't matter! Nothing matters! I keep doing the dumbs! Ah! Rawr. Seriously? I don't like this blooper. He's so mean. He hurts my feels every time. Also, he kills me, but that's a different thing. That's a different thing in my mind. Alright. There we go. Let me take my time. Boop! Boop! Jumping is the easiest time. I forgot that guy's Quakes! God damn it! This is why I hate the single hammer throw. I always feel like the single hammer throw is just a little too annoying there, you know? Okay, you weren't supposed to hit me there. Come on, Ouija. You got this. I believe in you. I have more belief in you than a lot of people usually do, in your opinion. What the frick? I hate this bloopers! When can I kill the blooper? Where's my fire flower so I can burn this whole place down? I will burn all of them. What the? Why is he turning the wrong way? Okay, I can jump on the baby blooper, but I can't survive the baby blooper. Alright. Ugh. Why? Why? Nah. Boing. 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 Boing! Okay, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Alright. Good. Good. No! Luigi! Why? I wish I knew how to bounce on these guys' heads. Like, I can get it. It's happened before where I bounce on their heads well, you know? And get, like, big combos off of it. I just don't know why it feels like it's completely turning off sometimes. You know? What about my guesstimations are wrong? That was very close, game. Out of the way! Still think the bloopers are the worst! Except for those Hammer Bros who throw it like that fast! See, that's why they lob it. If you think lobbing it sounds really stupid, turns out when the target is their heads, lobbing a hammer can actually be very effective. Especially since you can probably hit them right before they hit your head. I think that's the first time the Magic Koopa got me. Unless I walked into it, but that doesn't count. I'm talking bullet-wise. Ooh. Too many bloopers! Why isn't that one moving? I hate bloopers. They're supposed to swim, but they aren't swimming. What the frick is with these guys? I wish I could predict their movement, honestly. You know how easy it would be if it could just tell which direction they're gonna go, left or right? I mean, this guy's always left because of how I approach him, but still. I was having bloopers right above Hammer Bro. Very sketchy thing. And of course I had no chance because of baby trails. I don't like this level that much. Pain. Mostly this section, though, if I had to be honest. It's mostly just that section. That section's just not well made. Okay, we're good there. No! Okay, I got the magic guy. That's all that matters. Can you throw? Thank you. There you go. Why did you have to jump like a second after you do that? All right, final try. I hate Hammer Bros here, man. I hate it when we have all these things and no power-ups to use with it. Okay, abuse is the word. I was gonna abuse a power-up, but still. Okay, one more. One more because that was just, this is a salty run back here. You know, if I was lucky enough and brought the Magic Koopa back here and successfully, like, had it hit the blocks, I could make a mushroom. And with the mushroom, just maybe, I might be able to get through some of the areas up ahead. But first things first. These guys. So yeah, that's not gonna happen because of that. Okay, I'm done with the level. Thank you for the level. I didn't really like it much, though. It was mean and it hurt my feels. All I wanted to do was just jump on them, and I can't jump well. I guess. I mean, that's how it'll be, you know. Yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Because I assume the last person is not here. I'm gonna clear the queue and end this off now. It's over! Thank you all for coming to the stream. Hopefully you all had a good time watching. We do Mario Maker every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 o'clock Pacific time to this time. To this time. The stream was like 5 hours long today. We only do it for, accept the things for 3 hours though. If you want to do like some middle level, always go as early as you can. You're more likely to get your level played, you know? But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna post my social links. If you want to know when I go live, go look at those there. And YouTube has the VODs and short stuff. Actually, most of those are shorts thinking about now, right? No, the shorts aren't up there. YouTube's the only shorts. Good! That means I don't have to think about telling you where to go. They're all the useful stuff. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna raid, and I'll be out till Tuesday, which Tuesday we're playing Mario Party Jamboree. Probably. Say probably, because if people don't show up, then I'll probably just play something else. It depends on how I feel. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for coming down the stream. I'ma go raid someone who is playing Mario Maker. And who should we raid? Oh, I could raid you. I haven't raided you in who knows how long. Forever is forever. And I've seen this level before, so I already know how this one goes. This isn't a new one to me. I should hit the raid button so you know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Hylian Fiend, who is here playing Mario Maker 2. And playing a level I have played before that involves driving a car underwater. It's actually kind of interesting. Kinda. Because, you know, it's driving a car underwater. It's as interesting as that gets. Anyways, thank you all for coming on down. We'll see you Tuesday for Mario Party, or whatever I do. Thursday for Mario Maker, or Sunday where I'm going to do Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer again because I want to get into that again because it has crowd control. I'm going to do a crowd control screen. I'm excited for a crowd control stream that because I tried to do that before crowd control came up, and I was very sad that there was no crowd control. Yeah. Should have raided Roiru. I mean, I like to spread out my raids every so often. I might raid Roiru again, but I like to spread it out between the others, especially if I don't raid them in a while, you know? It's like sharing it, you know? Sure, some people feel the same way with me. They want to raid me every so often, but not like 24/7. Okay, bye. Man, I don't even think he's streaming anymore. I think he got off. You can't tell me to raid someone who's not even live!